Hello, everybody. How are you? It's me. It's Ursa Ryan. I'm live. Things were working in theory. How's everybody doing? Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing? Can I see some huzzahs in chat if you can hear me? Everything looks like it's working fine, which it should be. How's everyone doing? Oh, look at all these coming in. We're already getting the destinations in. Ballarat, Australia. Lord Rich, hello. Far Berserker, I see you. Oh my lord, so many coming in already. How's everyone's Sunday doing? Actually, I assume some of you will already be on Monday, given the slight lateness of the hour. How's your Monday doing, if so? Everyone else, how's your Sunday doing? Hamburg, Germany, yes. I remember Hamburg. Never been. I'd like to go. I like Germany. Germany's a nice country. It's a fun country to go to. Huzzah, everybody. Very short Monday so far. Lord Rich, I forget how early you have to get up to these. Or maybe you never went to bed. Is that the easier? Play, probably. I think it probably is. Bedford. Where's Bedford? Love it. A band, very favourite band of mine at the moment. What's their name? Don Broker. I think they're from Bedford. That's my only Bedford fact. Don't know anything else about Bedford. Huzzah from Switzerland. Madrid. Just started watching the first part and already got a sequel. I know, Lucas, you're going to watch the sequel be made live. How exciting is that? From Hong Kong as well. Hello. Goodness me. Loads of places I haven't been to. To be fair, I have been to very few places. I said this on the last stream. One of the major places I've yet to go to, United States. Feels like a big one, but I have not been there. Ireland, Sweden, Colorado, Michigan. Why is it that people from the United States always refer to their state rather than their country? I've noticed this. I would say England. You hear lots of Germanys and Polands and Hong Kongs and whatever, but it's always Colorado, Minnesota, Wyoming, you know, just random places. Although Portland, Delaware, Portland is not a state. So I am corrected slightly. States have unique culture, it is true. I think we forget that the States is just, I put this delicately and with a lot of love. You're all very weird. Tennessee! Because you would say England, not Great Britain. You see, the thing is, Jacob, it kind of changes. Sometimes I do say Britain or the UK, sort of in context. Britain is kind of quite a useful catch-all. Depends how friendly you are with the Scots. I think that's mainly the question, really, isn't it? Mr. Drex is here. Hello. It's Tennessee too. Hawaii. Hawaii sounds like a nice place to be right now, but I'm not good with heat. I feel like Hawaii would be quite hot. I can get to about 21 degrees Celsius, which I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Won't be many. I start to melt. I do not have the body surface area to survive hot climates. Are people from Liverpool different from Yorkshire? No, you can't be asking that. Dear oh dear, both sides of the coin would be deeply offended by a statement like that. To be fair, most people are offended to be referred to as from Liverpool, in fairness. Being cheeky. Being cheeky. I haven't been to Liverpool, actually. Liverpool sounds like it's a lot of fun. Kind of like EU culture seeps into all countries. There's an American culture that seeps into each state. Yeah, I guess it's sort of the federal effect, isn't it? Doesn't matter where you're from in the USA. If you go and watch sports, you always hear very annoying chants of USA. USA. That's kind of the French Olympics coverage has been very much, that's brought that back home to me. Whenever the American teams are playing, you know they're playing because you just get that chant from the audience and everyone else is rolling their eyes going, oh, here they come. Here come the Americans. Get the tea out of the harbour. Sweeney, don't worry. You're all good. You're all good. I'm still warming up. How are you doing? How are you doing? Literally, the fires of hell here in Latvia is usually not warm. Latvia right on the coast, I guess. It depends, because continental Europe can be really extreme, right? It can be very cold, but also very hot. having the sea around is what kind of regulates things a little bit. I'm from America and our chances are so bad. Defense. It's true. It's true. USA is very chantable. Here's the thing, it's not that chantable. It's just, you love to. I respect it. It's fine. Right. Whilst we're waiting for people to get in, we're gonna start this stream with something a little bit different because I need a little bit of help. Now, some people don't realize this yet, which I find amazing because I put them up on my channel and the Discord every day. But if you are on the Civ Reddit, you will know that there is a lunatic that has been putting a drawing up every day until Civ 7 comes out, and will until it's released. Not announced, but released. Very clear on that one. Now, people haven't figured out yet that that lunatic is me. I've been doing that this entire time. And it's always quite funny when people on Reddit go, wait, the Ursa Ryan? You're the one that does this? And I'm like, I had done quite a few pictures to get ready for the last week. I have run out of pictures. And it turns out, when you're on day 440 of the mad lunatic assignment of draw something every day referring to Civ, that ideas become progressively harder to find. So, what I'm going to need is a little bit of help from you, the audience, to figure out what I'm drawing today, because I haven't done it yet. What we need is we need something that'll be fun for today's drawing. I've got the wonderful. People ask me how I do this. I use Inkscape, not Paint. People think I do this on Paint. I'm not that crazy. But I have. Look, I've got a little pad, and a pen. It's proper tech. It's not just me doing it on the thing. So we're going for something nice and simple I can do on stream. I don't want to do anything too complicated. What do we got? Good evening. Good evening. City-state scouts that don't move. That's good. The Olympic ring with Aztecs throwing their balls into them. I like that. I might keep that as an idea, but I might do that in my own time because that sounds complicated. Projects, how they make people pop into existence. Wonders that spawn in locations blocked by mountains. Yeah, that's true. That would be a good one. America chanting USA. Tamara's double horse drawing. Tank embarking on a war without a bat in Civ 6. Streamer luck. Draw something like the Civ UN. Civ UN? Civ UN? Spy working to steal the tech. Maybe a point to start, yeah. Meteor through the ages. Hero fighting is good. Give Agatha a gold medal for the tech bowl her boost she stole yesterday. I like these ideas, but these are all really complicated, so I might do these in a second. Babylon under the influence of the BBG mod where he is normal. That just sounds boring. But I like it. I do like that one. Horses from space. Smokong running through forest. Explanation for how people get into the mountains to build Mashi Pishi. The Incans, by the way, they're just mental like that. They did a lot of that sort of thing. They just did a lot of that sort of... A +6 camper spot, except there's a luxury. That's a good one. I do like that one. Mochi, nothing more, just mochi. Flying units like helicopters and balloons being folded up across the water. I do like the idea of a balloon being put into a boat to get across the water. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I do like that one. That is good. Train athletes, city project for the Olympics. Yep, electricity going out after space boost being rushed. Save the chat to save all these ideas. Yep, I can indeed. I will, I'll go back and look afterwards. Betting Boudica with Arthur. Oh, you see, that is on theme. That is on theme, but I might need longer on that one because I don't know what Arthur or Boudica look like. That's breaking. Just want to explain my bombers hate walls so much they can't abide them. Spawn at the first game in the middle of the mountain ring. Incan fun fact. How does production tend to athletes? Leave a scout on hold so you don't go far over era score. Oh, I like that. I like that one. Yes, that is good. So you leave them on hold when you forget about them. Imitate better. unless you're getting married. Rambling Man, I'm taking in your idea. Hang on. So, what's the text? The text here is going to be when you leave a scout on hold, so you don't go far over era score, but then you forget about them. I like that. I like that a lot. We've got potential here. We can do something like that. So, what we're going to do, methinks, we're going to compose this. I'm going to want to do a nice little line. That's way too high. There we go. And then we'll do another little line. But we'll do a before and after. And now I need to draw one of my infamous scouts. Now, I'm really good at drawing. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I'm really, really good at drawing. So what we're going to do first is we're going to draw me. Blue. That's not what I want. There we go. Better colour. People ask, like, why do I have a yellow shirt and blue trousers in this? Does it mean anything? On day one, that was what I was wearing, and I was drawing myself, so it stuck. So you can see this is a master at work. If you ever want to learn to draw, take notes, because I am a professional. So good at drawing. So good at drawing. Look at that. So that's me chatting. Hi from Malaysia, Picasso. Ah, I know. Picasso would be so honoured to have his art named after me. I'm just saying. Then we need a scout. Scouts kind of have those sort of like hood things on, don't they? Kind of. I remember doing it a bit like this first time. It's going to start cheery. Like this. And then, do scouts wear sleeves? They kind of do, don't they? So we're gonna put this one like this. Give him a. He's gonna have a belt, I think. I think scouts have belts. As you can see, I use reference art in a lot of this stuff. I like that. I thought you did these by hand. I was fooled. This is by hand. Look. I'm using a pen. I got like an actual drawing pen. It's like an E thing. Give him like little legs. He's gonna have inexplicably short legs and bigger boots. Because dimensions, am I right? And then he'll have this. They've got like knobbly sticks, don't they, scouts? That. This, by the way, is saving me loads of time later. This is a good way to start a stream. And I'll have the sort of the faintest like hint of another hand there. And then most importantly, here we go. Here's the question, and I need some audience participation in this one. Scout? What do scouts have? There can only be one answer. Do they have dogs or do they have cats? You let me know. This is very important. Put a poll vote up. Oh, that's a good cup of tea. That's a good cup of tea. Blimey. Dragons. Dragons is not an option. Not in this poll. Is constant streaming a possibility now I've moved? It is a possibility. I don't think I'm going to be constantly streaming because, to be honest with you, I really like doing videos. I like doing videos on demand, or VODs as they're called. So I can't see myself streaming full time, but definitely more often. And I've got some really fun like projects planned for stream by myself, with other people, some collab projects, some fun quirky video ideas. Like we actually, Sleepy and I were chatting about this morning. We've got some good plans, I think, for some good streams that people will enjoy. So there's more plans to do this more often. And as you can see, hopefully from the stream going out properly in 1080p, in full quality, there should be Should be quite good in future. Fingers crossed. Oh, by the way, whilst you're watching this, do you mind liking the stream? If you could like the stream, that'd be really, really handy, because YouTube doesn't show these live streams to anybody, even my own subscribers.
New Ko-fi subscription from Sven.
I don't know why. My lord. I think someone's just joined on coffee. Sven, thank you so much for subscribing. That's really kind. That's really kind. Right, oh, people joining on coffee. Coffee's brilliant. You know why I like coffee? You know why I flag coffee rather than Patreon or YouTube memberships or anything like that? I get to keep all the money on coffee. There are pretty much no fees, whereas other platforms take a huge percentage cut. So that's why I always flag coffee up. But Sven, thank you so much. Right. 80 votes of dog. Brilliant. Oh, look at all those likes on the stream. Thank you. Yeah, as I was saying before, even people that subscribe to the channel don't get shown the fact that I'm actually streaming live unless people like the stream. So that massively helps. We are going dog today. Here we go. This is an Ursa special. Dogs are really simple to draw. So first of all, you need a little boop nose like that. Then it kind of goes up like that. Then kind of goes up with pointy ears like that. Then kind of a little bit like that. And a tongue? I need a bigger tongue than that, don't I? No, that doesn't make him look like he's smiling. There's more of a smile, isn't it? Okay, fine. And we go down, and then we've got like a little body with some paws. Because everyone knows this is what dogs look like. I mean, it's quite simple, really. As you can see, I put tons and tons of time and effort into these. These are very important. It's like a little fluffy tail. Ta-da! Right. So, essentially, the reason I like to do these online or on software is that I can move things around, so I can reposition and do all this stuff. So we're gonna go for. Are we watching a World Cup? Yeah, I will explain what we're doing in a second. Sorry, I'm distracting the stream by doing my admin first. So we'll go. Here is the thing. We have all the era score we need right now. Could you just stay still for a few turns? Like so. And then we'll make another one. We'll say something along the lines of, it's a unicorn, how dare you? That's more of a, what do we call it? A binacorn with two horns rather than one. And then you'll go, sure, Ursa. I'll just hang. Oh, that's not how you spell hang. Hang here, I guess. Like so. I like to give the impression of different dialogue by making some of it stack up on the left and some of it stack up on the right. It's just because I'm a master artist, you know, master artist. I'm a good boy. There you go. That's what he says. Because he is just a simple dog that's wonderful. He's a good boy. I'm going to make this text bold and italic because he is a good boy. And then I'll move you over there. We're going to replace his face. Oh, that's more than his face. That's his entire chin as well has gone. The dog's name has to be Scout. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Make him larger like a real unicorn. He's a dog. He's not a unicorn. It's quite clearly a dog. It's the most realistic dog you've ever seen. No, he's not angry. This guy will be really impassive. sort of like there's sort of an animated way of making people seem frustrated. It's kind of like little lines, isn't it? Is it kind of like that? Might need to be thinner lines though. Kind of like bring down the size of the line a little bit, like that. Yeah, something like this. Give the dog wings and the ability to breathe fire. Oh dear. Actually, we can kind of give him a bit of a beard. There you go. Battle scars. Yeah, exactly. That's what this is. There you go. Put little plus sign to show anger. This is why I have you around. So the dog is simply saying, I am still a good boy. And this guy is now saying something along the lines of that symbol, yeah. $3,000 years. He's not coming back, is he? There you go, you see? I think this has come back it's come out nicely. Ah, they've even got good composition. And then the last bit that brings the life into all drawings is we are going to put in the infamous yellow shirt, like so. Bit of blue. We'll go for nice brown stuff. Gee, we want there as well. Scouts are kind of this sort of colour. It's a slightly darker tunic. Something like that. Yeah, that'll do. And we'll give him kind of like faded trousers, dark boots. The unicorn should be pink. You gotta stop calling my beautiful, beautiful dog my wonderful, wonderful dog creation. Stop calling him a unicorn. He'll get offended. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just make all of the colours a little bit darker. Oh, it's changed it. You see, I'm not going to be able to do that. Let's just make them all one by one a bit darker. This works. This works. Look at this. Yeah, looks like he's faded. Looks like he's faded. Give the dog a collar. Oh, good shout. Good shout. The dog has to have a collar. Right, let's just do this quickly. Back up to that. What color is the collar? Should we make the collar pink? In honor of our favorite unicorn. No, collar pink. Hang on. Let's do this. You see the absolute artistry that goes into this sort of work. What color should we have our dog? What's your favorite color, dog? Let me know in chat. Should have a barbed modern armor about to run him in. Maybe we'll make this a two-parter. Green, white, pink. Yeah, I feel like not many of you have seen dogs. Do we need to have a word about what dogs look like? Tan or grey, russet, black, grey. The Alsatians in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna go for grey. We're gonna go for grey. White with black spots. You flatter me with how good you think I can draw. Let's go for grey. Let's go for grey. He's a good boy. Look at him. Look at him. He's the best boy. Yeah. There you go. Ta-da! Alright, thank you. Thank you, chat. You've saved me You've saved me a lot of time. I'll neaten that up. And that'll go up on Reddit this evening. Oh, move the pad away. Right. I guess we should do some actual Civ, shouldn't we? That's kind of No, this isn't the Olympics. This is not the Olympics at all. This is Ursa abusing his stream in order to do his bad drawing, because it's all good fun. Right. Yes. I'm Ursa Brown. I like to play Civ 6, and you are here to watch me play some Civ 6, which we're going to be doing today. On my stream yesterday, we started a game, a 12-player game, where the 12 people in the game were the 12 highest medal table, gold medal table, winning nations in the Tokyo 2020 Olympics. And they were, from memory, actually there's no, I don't need to do memory. Let's Google this. Hang on. Let's get the actual thing out. It was 2020 Japan medal table. Here we go. It was United States, China, Japan, Great Britain. We've put in Greece instead of a certain nation that got banned from the Olympics. Only because I needed to put Greece in, because it's the Greek Olympics is kind of the thing. And just spoilers, Greece doesn't do so well in the Olympics these days. Australia, Netherlands, France, Germany, Italy, Canada, and Brazil.
New donation from a random internet guy whose name rhymes with those 30 better win the World Games.
We got the Dutch, who are we are going to be playing again. Oh my lord. That is very sweet. There's another donation has come through from who is this? A random internet guy whose name rhymes with Doze. I like that. Better win the World Games. Yeah, we're going to see if we can win the World Games. Thank you so much for the donation. That's really, really sweet. Very kind of you. Oh dear. I think random internet guy whose name rhymes with Doze. If I can fit some of that into a city name, I shall do that. That's I guess you had the most. It's very chantable. I couldn't tell you. This was the game we started on the last stream. We are on turn 89. 12 player, huge fractal map. The beautiful capital of Perkensdeep, of a wonderful donation we had yesterday. We're playing the Dutch, and we built a fidget spinner. We finally have built the fidget spinner after watching the fidget spinner blow up to flooding about 3 times whilst I was building it. It was highly annoying. Very, very highly annoying. We have the beautiful city of Rotterdam, which is down next to the Maltese Canyon. Huge source of both science and culture in this city. I think it's actually gaining, yep, about 1/3 to half of my entire empire's yields. We've got Hagley Suspicious manning the border with our ally Canada. France are being a bit of a nuisance, but they have Garde Imperiale everywhere, and they just blew up Fez, who was our friend. So we're not particularly happy about that one. Krabsburg is rebelling, yes, but we are in a Dark Age. We're rolling a deliberate Dark Age in the Renaissance era because we're about to go heroic into the Industrial era, which will be, this is a good time to join this game. This is going to be where it all kicks off. And we got into a massive fight. My army went north from Winetown, aka I have crabs. And we attacked and took 2 cities of Shotzi and Notjing from the Imperious Yongle. And then we got repelled because Yongle started spawning field cannons and they had all kinds of stuff and 75 strength walls, and we weren't getting anywhere. But we will come back with more tech. We have subsequently unlocked line inventory. We are now on the way, 2 turns away from unlocking flight, which will give us observation balloons. Once we've got observation balloons, we will progress to bomber, as is per usual, and we will invade accordingly. So we are beginning to get a little bit of momentum. Do we have a victory condition at the moment? No, we do not, but we're going to keep several victory conditions open. I think we're going to keep tourism open, we're going to keep domination open, and we're going to keep science open. Those are the 3 we're rolling with. Not really bothering with diplomacy or religion today, although I do have my own religion. It's the Claw of the Law, It's just not in many cities is a slight problem with that. But it's with enough cities to give me wars of religion, which is good. Fidget spinner just sounds dirty to me. Look at the glorious fidget spinner. 3 cities with aqueducts and a dam in the middle, and it's on river, so these industrial zones are going to be +9 or +10. This is the industrial hub of my empire. It is wonderful. So at the moment, Yongle is bankrolling me quite nicely with 90 gold per turn. I am teching. Tech-wise, we are clawing our way back into the game. We are in 6th place with 38 techs, but France has 48. 46 for Tokugawa, 44 with Lincoln. We haven't met a couple of people. Yonglei's on 40, but we are now actually ahead of Canada, Brazil, and Rome. Good to know. Is this deity plus? No, we're playing online. I wanted to do a nice, easy, restful, peaceful game. So we're only playing on Transcendent difficulty, which is 2 levels above deity. So, you know, we're playing nice and easy today. So, only 2 levels above. So, yeah. Level 10. Level 10. Exactly. Nice and relaxing. Nice and relaxing. So, yeah, it's been generally good fun. It's been generally a lot of good fun. Our aim at the moment is to tech. We are teching up. I said on the last stream, we're currently on 121 science per turn. I want to get to as close to 250 by turn 100. Losing Fez is annoying. Fez was providing a decent chunk of science to us because of all of the universities and all of the libraries we have. But we have a lot of campuses now that are starting to get built. We have a lot of commercial hubs. We are playing Owls. Our Gilded Vaults are now starting to spring up. We are, of course, playing the Dutch. I'm playing with a lot of the mods you've seen on various games that we have played so far. Sui Generis and Steel and Thunder and Second Unique Infrastructure, all of the fun stuff. So we are playing with the Gracht, a unique canal alongside the polder. We are using our unique muskets. I've actually got quite a few of these. They are basically half price. Otherwise, they are exactly the same. And they're just cheap, I guess. So I spammed out quite a few of those. And we also have East India companies, which gives me a little bit more diplomatic favor, but gave me industrialization for free when I unlocked mass production. So once I got mass production, I industrialized immediately. So hence why we have so many very high production cities. Fidget Spinner 1 is on 61, 38 production, Perkins D's on 77, and we've got 66 production in this city. So production is now climbing. Our gold per turn is savage, but we are behind because we got ourselves into a big crab bucket war at the end of the last. We were just fighting Yongle pointlessly for large amounts of time. Such is the way that I play Civ. But we're doing a lot of fun stuff now. We're trying to take over Zanzibar. Well, we've actually taken over Zanzibar already, but we're gaining lots of faith. I want to just make sure that we get a lot of gold per turn. We're building Kilwa because the game's letting me build Kilwa. Is this my streaming era? Yes. So it is the new era. You can see Rotterdam Dam is producing commercial hub projects because the modern era merchants are here. We can get Rockefeller, which will give me oil, which is brilliant. But more importantly, I'm looking for Mary Catherine Goddard, who gains 1 level of diplomatic favor, which is what we are going to absolutely do. Oh, hello, Pravis. I see you. Actually, there's loads of people I'm seeing in chat. Sorry, I didn't say hello. Relaxing, yes. Indeed, Source of Being is there. Hello again. Good to see you. Lots of people. What would you make of the modifiers on an Ursa Ryan difficulty? I would make the modifiers on Ursa Ryan exactly the same as on Prince until you unlock railroads and then you get 1000% of everything. Seems fair. So, Golden Age streaming era, yeah. So we're going to basically go streaming now until I get observation balloons and I can pelt the walls of Xi'an from a distance, and until I get bombers, we will enjoy this little piece we have with Yongle at the moment. Seems fair. Seems economically like a good move. Catching up, doing lots of stuff, and we'll see what the Golden Age has in store for us. I think the Golden Age will be kind to us. I think there's a lot of stuff we can do with this Golden Age. But we shall see. Oh, and I'm waiting on a lot of era score. Here's Bermuda Triangle. We're going to wait on that till next turn. So, dear audience, let's get going, shall we? And I want to hear about your days. How was your weekend? Anyone do anything fun over the weekend? Normally someone's got a really exciting story of something they did over the weekend, and I want to hear it. Will there be Petra? I don't know if Petra has been built. Yongle just announcing me there. Petra has not been built. Oh, now here's the question. Do I build it in Fidget Spinner 2? Or do I build it in Winetown? Don't know. That drought is not to me. Oh, you don't think you've ever used an observation balloon? Rice Plum. Let me tell you, you've been missing out. You've been missing out. Observation balloons are one of the best units in Civ, and I'm not even joking. An observation balloon is a support unit, so it can stack on top of your regular military units, and it grants +1 range to a siege class unit within 1 hex. Now what that means is I can take a unit like, for instance, a Bombard, which is very strong at destroying walls, and it has 2 range on it. And I can hit a city from 3 tiles away rather than 2. Now what that means is that, say I'm attacking Yang here, the range of the city as a defensive strike looks like that, yeah? This is kind of what it looks like. However, I can stand on a tile like the pyramids with an observation balloon and fire at the city, so I don't get shot. So my siege weaponry has as long as it wants to attack the city, rather than having to get into this threatened area, which is really bad because Yongle has field cannon strength walls, so they blast back pretty badly. It basically makes taking cities really, really much easier. Now, later in the game, Observation Balloon is upgraded to a drone, which also gives +5 bombard strength, so it makes your units even more powerful. But the main step up in power comes with Observation Balloons. They are incredibly useful. Really, really useful. Hi Rob, hi Ryan. First time I see you live. Your videos have helped me get my first couple of wins on Deity with simple civs like Rome. Good on you! Deity is not easy. Ignore what the internet says. Deity is a huge, huge step up, so good on you. That is very good. Yongle has gone heroic, which isn't fun. In fact, everyone's golden apart from America and Rome, but we have gone heroic, so we get to pick 3 things here. So what are we going to pick? Hicksong Dracones. I could do a lot of settling. I could gamble on doing a lot of settling, but I don't think I want to. Reform the coinage means that I get a lot more gold from my trade routes, which really helps me, and it stops my trade routes getting plundered. Heartbeat of Steam means that my campuses will give me more production, and actually I've got quite a lot of campus production. I would gain 26 extra production. That really helps you to build stuff. And to arms means that I can generate almost no grievances and no war weariness when I go to war with people. And that 15% production on military units really does stack up nicely. So at the moment, as fun as Hicksong Dracones is, because I could gamble on finding the new world and getting a lot of settling, if my continent is kind of all-encompassing, which it kind of looks like it is a little bit, I think I'd rather take other people's cities than settle my own today. So we're going to take Heartbeat of Steam because it gives me wonder production as well as everything else. We're going to take To Arms because it lets me go to war, and we're going to go reform the coinage. Because I've gone heroic, dark into golden, I get to pick all 3. Look at that. Hello! Oh, purple! I just did a whole catch-up. Basically what you missed is we're playing the Dutch. We were in an eternal war with China, which we are now at peace with because he offered me 90 gold per turn, which is bankrolling me, and now I'm teching up to get flight and advanced bombers, and then we'll go back angrily with great vengeance. It'll be good fun. Use gold to get gold. So I'm actually going to use my gold to make lighthouses, and we're going to double check where the best trade route is.
3 Hussar from Sydney.
For gold, it looks like actually it's quite a good route there. Thank you so much, Jack's Power. That's incredibly kind. Huzzah from Sydney. Huzzah from Cumbria in England to you. That is very kind of you to support the channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What I'm looking for is whether or not I can throw really good trade routes into cities that I want the production from, because I'm currently running Wisselbanken. So I want to balance gold with being able to trade with my allies, but then not Jing. This could be a really good city, actually. It's got 6 production, though. So I would want to do some cool stuff in it, probably. I'll send it from Wartime. I think that's fine. Just wake up and made myself some strawberry and cream waffles, and now retrospective on the station and ready to huzzah at a moment's notice. Indeed. Chug, huzzah, finally up late enough to catch a live stream. Loving the series so far. Watch your live stream out over the day and now completed the Youngly Challenge Cultural Win. Turn 162. Good on you. That is very cool. Well done. What we're going to do is plug towards nationalism now. This is one thing I didn't mention. We are playing with Bear's Mods Hidden Agenda expansion, the same wonderful modder that produced all of the expanded governors mods. And everybody in the game, including the AI, gets 2 special little things, agendas, spirits. I'm creative, which means I get 20% bonus production towards wonders and 20% tourism, which is good. And I'm aggressive, which is about right, which means I get +4 combat strength and less grievances. So, nationalism unlocks my 3rd one. So that's really cool. Haha.
New donation from Horvath 30.
We're also building polders everywhere as well. So, polder time. I like polder time. Polder time is always fun time. Always a lot of fun time. Oh my lord, another coffee donation's come in. Thank you so much. Halvard. That is very, very kind of you. I don't think I saw a message on that one. Let me have a look. There might be a way I could just double check to see if there are a message on these. Sometimes there are not, and that's fine. But I don't like to think that I've missed messages, you know? No, I don't think there was. Well, in that case, yeah. Beautiful. Halvard, thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Very, very kind. It's a polled move. Let's see if it pays off. And there we go. The tone is brought right down immediately.
New donation from KNSYD5. Happy housewarming. Almost didn't know what to do with myself when there wasn't a daily feed.
So I fall asleep. Oh, well, that's all lovely. I love the fact that I provide sleep to so many people. It makes me eternally grateful. There is Bermuda. Found Bermuda, got the air escort. Lovely stuff. So, we've got commercial hub sorted.
New donation from Illuminates 15. Have some more trade routes. Laughing face also huzzah. From Germany.
My lord. 2 donations have come from coffee. Thank you so much. You're all incredibly generous. Oh, I never know what to say. Thank you so much. This illuminates. Have some more trade routes. Oh, from yesterday. Yes. I'm playing as the Dutch. You've got to send me trade routes. It's just the thing. Also, huzzah from Germany. Thank you so much. That was really appreciated. Thank you very much. And then we also have another donation from KNSYD. Happy housewarming. Almost didn't know what to do with myself and then there wasn't a daily vid. I'm sorry for not providing you with a daily vid. I hope a bit of live Ursa more than makes up for it. I am most likely going to be putting up a regular video tomorrow. So regular content from tomorrow. I think I spoiled this a little bit yesterday, but as a small spoiler for you, tomorrow's series is a return to Sid Meier difficulty. And it does not go well. It does not go well. So, look forward to that. That's all I'm saying. It's yeah. It's a game. It's a mood. It's a whole thing. I'm just taking a quick look at my cities to see how many are on +2 amenities. If there's lots of them, then it means that going up a level of amenities works really well. So something like liberalism would work fantastically. So I think I'm going to do that. Let's just rock that quickly, and hopefully we'll see some of my cities getting happy. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. All happy. And then every now and then I like to check the luxuries and just check we're not missing anything. I also like to sell everything that's not glued down in my empire because I am a greedy gold boy. It's what I do. Always have been. And that's fine. In fact, actually, look, we've got 2 more commercial hubs rocking in next turn. That'll be cool. Your YouTube videos have had me waking up at my desk more often than I care to admit. What do I do? Do I just start shrieking into my microphone randomly? Ah! Ignore! From Thailand, love you, bro. Oh, watching from Thailand. Wow, that is far away. So we've had Hong Kong, we've had Thailand, we've had Australia. I've got most of the world covered.
New donation from Mushkin Mandel Talk 15 Hazar ongoing live. Thank you for the amazing content and enjoy the trade route.
Oh my lord, so double fantastic news. Thank you, Mushkin Mandel Talk. Another donation coming in on coffee. That's so sweet. Thank you. Enjoy the trade route. I will. That is incredibly kind of you. But look at this. That's a tech boost. I got another tech boost. That's 2 in a row. Who is this? Who is this? And what have you done with Ursa Ryan? I'm playing for... Oh, and then I neutralized the governor as well. That's 3 spies. That is 3 spies. Crazy. Something I was complaining about last episode was that I had a bit of a problem with aid requests because I've been flooded like 5 times and I have not had the option of getting an aid request yet. And it's really annoying because on this level of difficulty, look, you can see about 20,000 gold has gone to France. This is one of the main reasons why France is doing so well. In fact, actually, China got one whilst we were at war as well, and they got another 20,000 gold. So that's no fun. Oh, Comriel, hello. How you doing? Have fun during the stream. I will. I hope you are doing well. Have you got any plans for content? What are you up to at the moment? It's been far too long. Far too long. Hope you're doing well. You know, I start watching and then I fall asleep. Oh, I just assumed that I'd be like shrieking at you or something. Oh, actually, Hagley Suspicious has just finished its Gilded Vault, so I'm going to buy this tile for later, because if I build a harbour there, I get a bonus trade route. So, that's good fun. We'll do that. I'll get that done. Start building some walls as well. Commercial hub. Done. Get that market in immediately, and then we'll just start building some stuff. And Fidget Spinner 1 that has a ton of production now. It's looking really, really good. Thought I was the only one. So many of you sleep to my videos.
New donation from Fnickerman 10915. Good luck on day 2.
It's another coffee donation for Nickerman. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. It's good to see you on stream. I hope you're doing well. Good luck on day 2. I will need it. We're behind, but I don't think we're like unmanageably behind. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we'll be all right. But that's very kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Okay, I'm just thinking about where to build my harbour. I want to build it somewhere that the polder won't be, so I'll pop this. But Shortsea will build the Gilded Vault and then get the harbour in, and we're just going to be building loads of these beautiful little trade routes. Actually, these routes are rubbish. Let's go to Perkinsty instead. Faberzeker, if you sell your Diplo favour, can you not get those aid requests, right? Because it costs you to add them. Yeah, if I add them. But the problem is that it's just they're not even appearing as an option. Often if they do appear, the AI will be the ones to trigger them. So it's not, you don't even need to do anything. Like, the AI just does it for you, which is really good. So it's well worth keeping an eye on that one. Steel Great Works, Breach Dam, counter spying. I'm going to Steel Great Works, just in case I need that later. And Quartermaster, if my spy is in home territory, all spies operate at +1 level. That's really good as well. Great. So I'll get that for later. Whoop. Map just skipped around, kind of revealing the fact that the world was round before I technically figured that out. I love it when it does that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. Actually, I did want a factory in this city as quickly as possible, so we'll get that done. I don't fall asleep to videos. It's the last thing in the evening I put on to watch actively, and after I put on a documentary to fall asleep. Well, I guess it makes sense then if I'm just like near the end of your day. I guess that makes sense. Oh, my alliance with Canada. We're just being friends with Canada. Canada is just chill. Canada is really cool. Canada is where I'm sending all of my trade routes, so that's fine. Quick build for Petra. Yep. I was just trying to debate whether or not Fidget Spinner or Winetown would benefit from Petra more. But I think, looking at this, I like the idea of like a really, really cool oasis. I might actually get Winetown to do it. So we're going to build this campus. Actually, 20 production? No, 40 production. Oh no, sod that. Fidget Spinner will do it. And I'll pop it down there, right in the middle, just in case a lot of people want to do Fiercer Squares. Yes, I've got the Wonder card for that's very, very good. Oh, hello, Ursa, watching from Philippines. It's currently midnight here, and good luck. Thank you so much. Sam says, I like watching your videos with my first cuppa in the morning. I like the sound of that. Waking up vigorously with some caffeine and Ursa doubling up. Hey, the Dutch Trade Alliance, yay! I will be an alliance of everyone. I'm going for Cultural Alliance for Canada just because what they sometimes do is end up settling all around you and then you just flip the alliance later and steal other cities. Works really well. That and every time I go into a Dark Age, it tends to go badly as well. Urban Development Treaty, right. We're about to hit steel walls for people, so it doesn't really matter if we go for city centre stuff because they're going to get steel walls soon anyway. So I will vote for city centre and go for that one. I might be able to just rig through the resources. What has everyone got a lot of? There's not a lot of stuff, really. Turtles 3. Maybe we'll try and vote Turtles 3, because the AI, sometimes they don't really put a lot of votes on this one. So we'll go for duplicates on that and see if it goes through. Good to see Ursa on the second watch of the day. Very kind of you. Ursa from Dundee. It's the times I know where Dundee is. Dundee, vigorously and amazingly fighting off the evil undead unicorn invasion. I have listened to enough Glory Hammer to know all about the valiant city of Dundee. It's a wonderful place. Kilwa, by the way, the AI didn't build it, so I have. That's now 15% extra gold in all of my cities because I have all of this stuff. Have I heard of Calgary? I've heard of Calgary. I've heard of Calgary. Petra should triple the bonus for commercial hubs on desert and desert floodplains. Yeah, no, I like that as a cool thing. That's fine. Oh, campus production. Done. I was doing that anyway. And no tea. No tea. What is this game? Who built the AI for this game? Terrible. Terrible. I'm going to throw my 3 envoys into Samarkand later. But for now, I'm going to just delete Himiko, I know, but I'm going to refresh her as soon as I can for 680 faith. We'll do that one. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Christian. Hey to you. Hey, right back at you. Did we go campus or did we go harbour first in this city? Harbour, I think, because Mausoleum is still available. Yeah, Mausoleum is a 2-turn still available thing, so sure. Fine. Let's go for the route to Zanzibar. Yeah, actually, trade routes are now pretty rubbish from that city. Kind of want the best routes I can get. How is this Olympic? I'm playing a game with 12 civilizations that all topped the medal table in the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games. Some may call that tenuous. I would say it's beautiful content. And we can all agree it is. It's great. It's fine. Is the University of Sankor still available? Oh, that's a good point. When did I even build this campus? Did I build it? Where is that? Oh, it's here. Oh. No, it's not still available. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Never mind. Next time. Next time. Okay, aqueduct is looking good. I need more campuses. We need to get these done quickly if we're gonna actually hit our goals for science. I need more of these. It was like having the Cree in the games for the music. I know it does. It hits hard, the Cree music. It's very, very good. There's the factory. I need a coal power plant in this city as well. Yes, sell it all. Sell it all. I don't need to keep any of this stuff. If there's an international sport project, you have to vote with everything. Yeah, of course. If that comes up, we have to vote that absolutely at the expense of everything else. It just is. It's just a fact. No tech to steal. Really? Really? Well, that's interesting. Fine. Actually going to spy with my other spy and get the foment unrest, and I'm going to move this one over to Yang. Yeah, over that. Done. Yeah, if sports comes up as an option, we absolutely have to do that with everyone. With absolutely everyone. Right, we found more land. Before Mount, I'm going to regret not going to Hicksonk and to the Connors, I know. I know, you need to win. The cost is, no cost is too much. It's true, Mr. Drex, you have it right. We need to sport. We need to sport hard. We need to play the best game of sport ball you've ever seen. We need to score all of the point goals with every team. You want to try a hard game? I recently put 16 Warmonger civs on an 8-player Pangea map. No space and difficult permanent war throughout the entire game. That does sound very hard. I'll give you that. I would counter that I would love to play a game with Eleanor of Aquitaine on something like that. I bet that would be mental. I bet that would be absolutely crazy. Right, we've got double production on campus buildings right now. So let's just have fun with those for a little bit. That sounds great to me. Finally get this gypsum in. I've been staring at this for some time now. I just need a little bit more happiness. I'm just about ticking over to the happy level. Can't quite get there at the moment. Just proving annoying. Got a good source of gold. Again, I feel like more could be done with gold. I would also love it if we could do an aid request for me. I flooded so hard, so many times, it's ridiculous. I don't even want to know how many times we've done that. Do you plan on playing Civ 5 again before the Civ 7 release? I had no plans to play Civ 5, but maybe I'll get sucked into some multiplayer game or something. Yeah, Civ 5 multiplayer is really good. Maybe I'll do some of that. C's up for it. People can normally be tempted, I think. Actually, I need to, just remembering, with my religion, I need to make sure that I am only sending my trade routes to people. So this is really good. This is really, really good, okay? So we just hit nationalism, which means we get our third secret agenda. And we just got commercial. A commercial leader is a skilled merchant and trader specializing in trade routes. To appease a commercial leader, send them a trade route. To displease a commercial leader, avoid sending them a trade route. That is Wilhelmina right there. Perfect. Okay. Foreign trade unlocks an additional trader. We have that already. That's good. And a free trader appears in the capital. International trade routes yield 4 gold. Trade routes, domestic trade routes yield 2 food and production. Trade routes sent to you yield the origin city 4 gold and 2 culture and 2 science to the destination. So we've just got a bunch of extra stuff. Like a bunch of extra stuff. This is really cool. This is really cool now. We'll get this 35 gold route for as long as we can. And yeah, we're just getting extra gold now. Like it's not over the top. It's mainly just improving my own routes. It's like little bonuses, but everything stacks. Everything now stacks. We got to take this for as long as we can. Beautiful. This is a new mod. I tried this out on the game that's going up tomorrow, actually. This is Bear's Hidden Agendas. There are loads of them. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. It just adds another layer of the game on top of all of these things. Civ 6 is so old now. Anything that gives me more, like, options, I'm really, really enjoying. And this is just opening up so many new options for me with Civ. We're really enjoying it. Scotland! Scotland has all the tea. Okay, the tea is worthless, but we've met Scotland. Good to you. Trade with the polder leader. That's me. I am the polder leader. I'll buy the tea for now because it'll not be worth nothing later. Is that a sentence? I think that's a sentence. We might be able to just make friends with Scotland immediately. Yeah, late game. I don't know why it does that. It just lets you do this. So we're actually going to make an alliance. And I'm going to keep the alliance going with Brazil as well. Basically, anyone that's not on my continent that wants an alliance can have one. Okay, military with Brazil. That's fine. Anyone on my continent, it's fair game. France, Rome. Actually, France is looking really strong. Really, really strong. I don't like that. That's not good. Steel gain sources. Let's do that quickly. James Watt. Do we want James Watt? Factory and a workshop. Factories fired extra production. No, I think I'm going to go for Eiffel or Lovelace. We'll pass. Pass for now. How much of a Civ series have you played? I grew up with Civ 5 and then found your videos that convinced me to play. Yeah, Civ 5 was my first. I never actually played any of the older games. Never played any of the older games. So Civ 5 was also my first. Beyond Earth I really liked. That was a lot of fun. Really liked Beyond Earth, not even as a joke. I genuinely did. Very good game. Bridges are not one as well. Navigable roads. Oh, there's a lot of good mod ideas here. Yeah, I mean, the thing I like about Civ 6 is that the modding scene is astronomical. It's really cool. I love how many mods there are for it. Very, very good fun. Actually, I'm going to send you on to Commercial Hub Investment as well. We're still beelining for Mary Catherine Goddard. If we can get Mary Catherine Goddard, that'll help a lot. Okay, indoctrination. Here we go. One wildcard policy slot. 2 spy capacity. Cities gain 4 loyalty return and 1 immunity when a spy is in my territory. Good. Extra spies. Here we go. Let's rock the spies, shall we? And we've got a wildcard policy slot now. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? How many hours do I have in Civ 6? Over 6,666. It's absolutely appalling. Nobody likes a strong France. I know. I know. It's hit me in the feels, that one. Started with Civ 1. Hey, there's no shame in that. Game until you can game no more. That's what I say. That is what I say. Trade Confederation. I think I'm going to take the science and the culture off the trade routes. That's actually not bad. Or we go retainers and I start putting units into my cities. Keep that for now. 900 or so is pretty good. Civ 4 is worth trying. I tried Civ 4 and I couldn't get into it. But I think it's just because I don't really know what the game is about. I don't think I was giving it a very fair chance. I need to work on that one. I don't know why I selected that. We need to go civil engineering and head towards... I should go conservation now? No. I need my... what do you call it? I need a Marnie... Himike back. That's what we need. Caveman to Cosmos is so broken mod. I haven't seen that one. Actually, amazed they haven't tried rebooting Alpha Centauri. Look, we were all worried that was what they were going to do instead of Civ 7. We were all worried. No one here can legitimately say they weren't worried that was going to happen. I won't believe you. I probably like civilization colonization. I've heard a lot of good things about that. A lot of good things about that. Marbazir's cool. Oh, yeah. And if Marbazir likes it, that's got to be a good thing. Agatha. Oh, no. Foment and Rest. Promotion to Master Spy. We have a Master Spy. That's amazing. That means when we go to war with China, we have +6 combat strength with them now. Huge, huge bonus for us there. Very good to see indeed. And these routes are pretty cool. I'll take these. Let's get this market in. Yeah, no, there's a lot of cool stuff going on here. What's my favourite Civ ever? I really like Byzantium. I can't not like Byzantium. There's something about a Byzantium game that just hits well. It's really good fun. Every single time. Every time. I just actually Gilded Vault everywhere here. Thinking about it. Is there any reason why I wouldn't Gilded Vault everywhere? It's 21 gold per turn, and it gives me tons of culture on top of that. Yeah. And we'll go for more shipyards. I'm just spending gold to make gold. That's kind of it now. Need to use traders. Yeah, I've got traders coming. I've got traders coming. We're all good. Don't worry. We're almost maxed out. Ludwig. 300 culture. Casual. 2 luxuries I don't have. Very good. Very good to meet you, Ludwig. Can I have them, please? Bam. Every city's now happy. I'll take it. Empire's looking good. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I mean, it's not the best empire in the world, but considering the early war we had, I'll take it. You have a bad spy called Yuki. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Yuki is Paul, but dressed up. I'm just saying, Paul is everywhere. Paul is absolutely everywhere. Never trust Paul if you can't see him. Uh-oh. It's Curtin. It's Curtin. Curtin's got uranium. Okay. 200 science. Someone to meet you. Fine. Fine. Is that everyone now? No. There's still one person we haven't met. Still one person we haven't met. The person in 4th. Curtin's in last. Wow. You don't often see Curtin at the bottom of the science tree. Wow. I just realised that when I started playing Civ, I was at a university that shall not be named. Oh no, don't tell me that you went to the University of... Like, that's not cool. No one deserves that. No one deserves that. Here's Mausoleum, by the way. Extra engineer. Charge, science, faith, culture, you know all of this. But it's still a really pretty wonder. Australia is so good. They are a lot of fun. Trinity College. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Petra. Ta-da! 2 food, 2 gold, 1 production in all desert towers. That's going to make that fidget spinner even better. And flight. We have flight now. Excellent. Do I want to? What was the card I was going to get in? The wonder building card. I don't think I need to. My production is pretty crazy. I want to keep public works. It just reminds me to use builders more. So we're going to do that. Right. So the university's finished. I said I wanted to get to 250 science by turn 100. We're getting there, but there's more to do. I feel like there is more to do. Should we get the commercial hub sorted now? Let's just jump at that. Get another Gilded Vault. I'm going so crazy here on the old gold accumulation. I feel slightly unnatural, but that's fine. I think we've got to go for a water park or something soon, haven't we? Get some entertainment complexes sorted. Plunk that there. We'll start getting some happiness on top of stuff. Fidget spinner, you could get me a campus as well, +2. Done, thank you. Once Watt's gone, we can make sure we can get some aerodromes in cities. That would help a lot. You can see, you can get that. I would swap the desert tiles to the spinner with Petra. Yeah, that's a decent optimization. That is absolutely fair. The pagoda, I'm actually going to just build that outright and build all this stuff. Let's just have a quick look. Yes, you're absolutely right. Look at all this desert. Look at all that desert. Great shout. A couple of builders to help optimize that as well. Very good optimization there. I doff my cap to you. What I'm doing is I'm just stacking all of my districts on the rivers together as best I can. Am I still getting kicked out of... No, that happened already. That happened already. I can't take that one back, unfortunately.
New donation from Modgreener 3 Huzzah, and good morning from San Francisco.
Thank you so much for the coffee donation, Modgreener. That is very kind. Thank you. Huzzah and good morning from San Francisco. Are you only just getting up? That seems lazy. Good morning to you too. Thank you for logging in. Thank you for watching. It is much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. I still don't understand the international aspect of the audience. It's crazy. Crazy to think about. Why do they kick you if you don't mind sharing? No, I've shared on the channel multiple times, but the long and short of it is what was the phrase? There's a phrase I really like that was it when Chris Martin and Gwyneth Paltrow separated? It was like they consciously uncoupled, or I can't remember what the phrase was. Yeah, I think it was that. I've got some thumbs up at me on that one. That's what I think we did. We consciously uncoupled. We amicably split ways, and by that I failed my exams after a couple of retakes. But look, we tried. I did my best. I just wasn't very good. I think I've told the story a few times. There's a kind of seriousness to the story, and that is that people don't realize until they're older, but everyone learns different, right? Like every single person that goes to school or some sort of higher institution of learning, everyone learns different. Some people just learn by being taught well. Some people like to go and do their own thing. Some people read, some people draw, some people talk, whatever it is. And I think a lot of high value, with big air quotes, universities in the UK, and I don't know if this is really around the world in the same way, but they kind of just let you get on with it. And the result of, oh, you're not doing very well is, well, just work harder and come back once you've got it. And it turned out that at that age, especially when I was much younger, I needed a bit of teaching, and they were not going to give that teaching. So we didn't work out well. But I think just learning how you learn is a really big and important thing, because not everyone is the same. And looking back, I don't think I was ever going to survive or succeed on that course. This is really annoying. Canada is actually very close to being able to just buy out. Mary Catherine Goddard here. We might have to save some gold and just auto buy out. We're running projects, we should be fine. Jacob Hall, thank you so much. $3. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I feel like in uni, especially in places like... You see, you keep writing it. You've got to put... You can't write the name. Not on this stream. We must use the proper... He shall not be named approach to this. It's just how it is, you know? Yeah, I wish I'd gone to a different institution that taught differently. I think I would have done a lot better. But also, I don't think I would have done until I was a lot older. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. I had to go to realize what I needed. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Let's neutralize the governor here. The text description of that sticker is hilarious. Hang on. Is it just fist bump? I might be missing something. I thank you for the sticker. I really appreciate it. It's really, really kind. Also, I dropped out of uni. Hey, a lot of people dropped out of uni. A lot of people drop out of a lot of things. People think that failure is this big, scary, horrible thing that will ruin your life. And people are so afraid to fail stuff. But the reality of life is that for most people, failing is like one of the best things you can do. It's the best thing you can do to actually learn about yourself and what you should do and things that work and things that don't work. Unless you fail, you don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a huge advocate for it. It's better to go and do stuff and get mucked around and fail than it is to never try. You come back bouncing and fighting a lot better. I am a huge advocate of that these days. Yeah, Sweden and the rest of Nordic countries. I think universities in a lot of other places around the UK are different. I think, to put it delicately, maybe some of the institutions that are less strict on requirements to get in are a lot more vocational and learny, with academics who actually want to be there for teaching, who are actually hired to teach rather than to research. That's a big one as well. As I said, when I first watching your videos, I thought the uni that shall not be named was the University of Sankor. I would never slag off the University of Sankor. It was so bad, I raised it years ago. From Singapore, university is the same everywhere, to be honest. It's a place for one to learn how to be an adult. No one is going to spoon feed you. Had a tough time as well. Yeah, it is and it isn't. Like, I get that you got a lot of learning to do. That's fine. But when you're paying so much to be taught something, that's when I'm like, there should be more care on that aspect of it, I think. That's the bit that I was like, I'm actually paying a lot to get taught here, and I'm not seeing a lot of taught. Taught is the big one. I feel like nobody really wants to teach. Everyone is more interested in just running back to the lab. I wish I was older before going to university in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? Because I guess if you were older, maybe you don't appreciate it in the same way. That's another city-state I've just grabbed, by the way. Oh, and that's discovered another one. Taruga, Hunza. Oh my lord, 5 mercantile city-states. Look at that. 5. That's nonsensical. And we've met Greece. Honoured to meet you. The original Olympic Master. Good to meet you. And we're starting to get ecstatic in a lot of cities now. That is really good. We'll run with this for as long as we can. Which course did I attend? I read chemistry. I read chemistry while I was there. I really like chemistry to this day. Really fascinating. That's kind of one of the funny things about the university experience was I actually really liked the chemistry. I was okay at the chemistry. It was everything else I really struggled with, the maths and the physics and all that stuff. That was my big stumbling point, put it that way. Just drank an extremely bitter tea. I need some water now. Yeah. Go get some water. Go do it. Now, will Canada or America buy out Catherine here? I don't think they've got the resources to, but I'm worried they will. Is there gold on the fields to... there is. Oh, this is really tempting. I'm going to wait one turn. I'm going to risk it. Maths at university is horrible. It is. And I guess there is a reason for it, right? It's because it is genuinely important to learn. But it doesn't stop it being horrible. Doesn't stop it being absolutely horrible. 2 turns, by the way, and we want to get to 250 science by that point. I don't want to miss. So we'll keep an eye out for this one. I might actually keep Eiffel for a Stadio later on, or Torre de Belém. Ooh. I've got a lot of trader hits from this city, so let's run that. Let's try that one. I'm not going to rush it, but we'll try it for now. Yeah, I think a Stadio is going to be really handy. More done with university in the USA cannot get out and work. I think there are some really cool things. Really, really cool things about university. There is a certain charm to the independence of being an adult once you've left. I won't lie. But, like, I enjoyed university. I really enjoyed university. That's kind of half the problem. Maybe I enjoyed it too much. Perhaps I enjoyed it too much. Oh, what's going on here? As a math major, I can honestly say it suffers from bad teaching more than other subjects. I think that could be a real part of it. I think a lot of the people that taught maths on the chemistry course were chemists. And they kind of just were like, oh, you're good at maths, you go teach the course. And they're like, yeah, but I kind of would prefer to be doing chemistry. Maybe a little bit of that? I don't know. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit. You can see me going up and down, by the way, on the civics and the tech trees. I'm trying to sort of balance the boosts. So like build a national park here, for instance, is quite a useful one. But we'll see. Oh, she went. Ah, the risk. I took the risk. I took the risk and she's gone. Canada. Damn. That's +3 combat strength. I could have got that. That's +3 combat strength. I could have got that. Fine. Well, these investments are now useless. Damn. Damn. Never mind. It is what it is. Yeah, sometimes you got to take the risk. Sometimes you got to take the risk. Ah, Canada. Canada. Well, I guess I've got a bit of gold to spend now. Burning a hole in my pocket. I guess there's that. Okay, fidget spinner. Get the stuff going. Thank you. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. Can we have an F in chat? Can we have an F in chat for the loss of Mary Catherine Goddard? That is so annoying. At least I've got a spy to sort of counteract that, but that is frustrating. Really frustrating. Never mind. Oh dear. Goodness me. I'm genuinely annoyed. I'm genuinely annoyed. Resident teachers in the north of England are so much worse. No, I don't know about that. I don't know. I think people in the north are cool. It's where I live. The north is an awesome place. North is much more straight up. Much more honest, I think. That's competitive. Samarkand's been taken. I think. Yeah, Marnie's on the way there to seize that back. That's fair. Hello to Sander. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you here. Neutralize governor. Boost. Oh, done. Amazing. It's looking really good. This governor is looking really good. Oh. Actually, this spy needs to actually go back. This spy is giving all of my other spies +1 and only me spies -1. It's a real big swinger. So, radio and then into advanced flight. We're actually not many turns off this now. Once I know where the aluminium is, we'll go from there. But we're going to start building up to the second invasion of Yonglei very soon. Just speaking of, I'm going to start moving some of my units around to stack them up. To make them as tough as possible. Didn't mean to press that button. Never mind, that's going to be line inventory now. Fine. Never mind. We're going to try and put together leveled units with non-leveled units where we can. We're mobilizing, we're getting ready. Gonna move you. Battering ram can go to siege tower. We don't need that particularly, but we will take a observation balloon. Amazing. It's at 100, by the way. We're 232. It's I could rush this a little, maybe. If I had an art museum, I actually got theatre square. Can I build a theatre square? Not yet. Did I steal one? I did steal one. Hang on. There's the art museum. There's one envoy in Taruga. No. Let me just readjust that. We don't need a spy speed anymore. Let's go Diplomatic League once again. 1, 2. Bam. 3 envoys. 250. There you go. I was like, there's a way to do that. There was a way to do that. There's always a way. Oh dear. Madness. Actually, do we want Mont Saint Michel? Start getting some relics, or do we want some Basil's Cathedral and Fidget Spinner? Actually, that's not a bad shout. It'll make all my Tundra Tales better. Next, no, sorry, Ursa, can you find and conquer some cities for the chat to name? I already named 3, some content. Oh, no, no, well, look, we're waiting. You can't rush glory. We're going for bombers. The war's coming. But you gotta wait for the war. The war will hit when the war is ready, you know? The war's brewing. It's getting ready. It'll get there. Oh, 9 cities ecstatic now. That's a big help. God, this music rocks, doesn't it? Got the clacked there. That'll help. Got the mines coming along nicely. Got loads of chop stuff. Professional sports is looking good. Amazing. We'll just build the arena and then get the zoo done. There's a lot of goodness coming in my cities now. 270 science now. Wow. That's really cool. It's really cool indeed. There is a good Panama city, but we don't need it right now, so I'm not going to waste the production. Well, I say waste. There's no such thing as wasting production on Panama. But, you know what I mean. Don't need it right now. Okay, so we're starting to promote a lot of units up now, which is really good. Here's Agatha. She's going to start a listening post for the +6 against Yonglei. So Privateer's just going to randomly do things. It's all good. Have I ever been to cities with Glacken? No, I haven't. I've actually not spent too much time in the Netherlands. How much gold just got stolen there? Perkinsty just had like 1,000 something stolen. That's really annoying. Okay. Well, I'm going to bring a counter spy back. That's far too much money. Far too much money. Yes, no, I haven't spent anywhere near as much time in the Netherlands as I should. Void Singers discovered. Good to know. Got a few more luxuries to sell. As I mentioned before, gold makes gold. Gilded Vault. We've got 2 more trade routes now, which is cool. And I actually think I'm going to build an airdrome. Let's get this done. We need at least 1. Have I ever been to Hamburg? No, I haven't. Never been to Hamburg. I've been to a lot of places in Germany, but mainly on the west side. I've been to Köln. I've been to other cities around there. My memory's gone, but yeah, no, I've been to quite a few cities in Germany, just all on the west side. Generally, if you can't remember, you haven't been to enough. Alright, you back to Perkenstein. We need to come and counter-spy and stop all of this shenanigan. We don't like this. Get the unique boat for Unique's era score. I should just build the unique boat, to be honest. It is very good. I should just build it. I might actually get a few of those in my capital. Once we've fixed everything here. Let's go for the campus. We'll start building some boats before we upgrade it. So, our units are coming along now, which is good. Everything's coming along nicely. Is it better to focus on a few perfect Japanese cities or many suboptimal ones? I always think getting as many cities as you can is usually the way. Usually the way. Play as wide as you can, especially with Tokugawa. But, I'm always a wide player. I like going wide. It's my thing. Many cities as possible. For as long as you can. Dusseldorf, Aachen, Trier. No, I don't think I've been to any of those, weirdly. I haven't been to Berlin. No, I need to go to Berlin. Hey, look at this! Hey, the dam worked, everyone. And we've got Torre de Belém. We have Torre de Belém. So my trade routes from my capital are now rocking even more. Did we get aluminium? Pray. Everyone pray we got some aluminium. I think we did. I think I see the notification. We have one source under this commercial hub. One is all you need. One is all you need. We'll see what the other stuff is. There's another source right there. That's mine. 6 sources on the map entirely. Rome has a lot. Good to know. And there's some over there. But that, okay, 2 sources of aluminium. That's fine. That is more than fine. We'll take that. Very good to know. Very good to know. What difficulty are we playing? Today we are playing Transcendent, 2 levels above Deity. So we're playing it nice and easy today. We wanted a nice easy difficulty for stream, so only 2 levels above Deity. I love saying it like that. It's such a like, oh, what, me? No, don't worry about it, it's fine. This going. Victor needs to make a spy. I think that would be useful. Start to get more trade routes going now. We've got more of this stuff rocking. We've got a lot of very, very powerful and very good cities. Well, now that we know we've got bombers, we'll finish this aerodrome. I probably should get more aerodromes as we go, which would be cool. We're going to try and get Tesla as an engineer. Tesla would make a very good engineer. Send us to space. Capital. This isn't my capital. I keep thinking it's my capital. It's not my capital at all. What do I do with you? Build some walls. Tesla is Mr. Science. He is. Yeah. He's very good at it. Actually going to do that. And then we'll make an army there, which would be good. Actually got the capacity to make quite a few armies, which would be handy. Right, you're counter-spying. Stop the gold thief. There is a gold thief somewhere. Okay? I need you to destroy it. It is very annoying. Time for mass media. And we'll go from that. And we've now got, I think, enough faith to get Himiko. Back she is. I'm going to send her over to Notching, and we're going to levy the armies of Zanzibar and Mogadishu, because I can. Kree's theme is awesome, isn't it? Hey, everyone watching this stream right now, do you mind doing me a quick favour? Could you like the stream? Is that okay? That would be really, really handy if you can like the stream. It really, really helps to push people towards it. Look at that. Caught immediately. My spy immediately caught someone there. Done. Yeah, if you don't mind liking the stream, it's amazing. You can be subscribed to the channel and you still don't get told when I'm streaming unless the stream has had a load of likes. I don't know why it is. It's really, really weird and annoying. But if you haven't liked it, it would be very, very kind if you could. Thank you very much. 7 turns on Industrial Era. I mean, we're going to slam this together. It's going to be fine. We are doing good. So what Premier League team do I like? Oh, I will admit to you, football's not really my jam. I'm more of a rugby person. I like, to be honest, I like most sports, but I just find football a little bit, slow. Be careful how I say that. Yeah, I guess it's the best way of putting it, isn't it? I find it a little bit slow. I really like Rugby Union. I like Formula 1. Oh, I did as a kid. I actually haven't got to watch it in a long time because it's all behind a paywall in the UK and I don't have Sky or whatever that it's behind. So I'm a little bit out of date on that one. But I have been watching the Netflix documentary. The Drive to Survive. That's the one. And the tennis one, and the Tour de France one. I watch a lot of Netflix documentaries, but I don't really watch a lot of football. I do watch some football though. I do watch a lot of the international matches, and I do watch the Lionesses when they play a lot. I like the women's football. I find it a much more enjoyable watch. It's a lot less dirty, and it's a lot more like in good spirit, I find. But to be honest, I don't watch a lot of football. I won't lie. I do have one football team though. My local football team when I grew up were the Canaries, Norwich, and they play in bright yellow, so they are by far the best team. So they're not in the Premiership at the moment, alas, but if they were, they would be the best. Start getting some trading posts in Perkinsdeet as well. Football is boring and intensely stupid. I did not say that. Cheeky. Did not say that. Dear oh dear. You lot. You lot. The mighty Canaries, I know. I know. They are indeed. As long as everyone agrees that Ipswich suck, that's the main thing you got to take away from this. As long as you do that, it's all good. It's all fine. You must make an effort at building ships. Look, I'm building a single ship, alright? I'm building some. Don't worry. Us managing a football team. I can send my spy to steal funds and Eleanor to court of love them to death. Yeah. I wouldn't be a very good football manager. I'm far too impatient. Far too impatient. Here we go. Here's my boat. I've got a boat. This will be good. This will shoot all of the random ships. There's some ironclads lying around. Yonglei has a lot of units here, by the way. I have not failed to notice that one. But it's fine. We'll be fine. Go ideology, and we'll go from there. We've also now got the campus, so we'll get that rocking in my capital, which will be beautiful. What else do I do? I might just start running a load of campus projects to build the science up, to be honest. All of the era score. I know. Look, it's all gone. Don't worry. Like, honestly, from Industrial Era onwards, you don't need to worry about era score. It's very, very, very rare that era score becomes a problem after that point. Just trust me on that one. It'll be good. Oh, you know what? I might actually save a bit of gold in a bit to get a general. But then again, I probably won't. How close are the AI to winning? Let's have a quick look, shall we? So currently I've dropped back down to 7th in tech. 44 techs for Young Lates and 1 tech behind, 3 techs behind on Canada. And for Greece, 4 techs behind on America. And then a big jump. 12 techs behind on France. 14 techs behind with Tokugawa. Tokugawa is becoming a bit of a threat. Tokugawa has not started to go to space just yet. But I suspect they have satellites, which means they have rocketry. That's going to be a problem. St. Basil's and Mont Saint Michel, and then advanced flight. Look, we're getting a lot of era score here. It's going to be fine. So yeah, there's it's not good. We also got France, who are trying to put some culture in. Domination, I'm winning. Religion, I don't think anyone is really winning that one. No. And diplomacy, Canada's sort of winning. Someone's attacking Zanzibar, are they? Are they actually attacking Zanzibar? I think, are they just lurking there? I don't know. We should see. Unless I missed that. I might have missed that. Anyway, we've got planes now. Which is the main thing. And I've got 4 aluminium's worth. So, I've been saving up my gold. Actually, you know what? If I can just get a little bit more gold, I can go for all of this at the same time. Let's try and do this. Are you using Zanzibar's luxuries? I am. Yes. Certainly am. Fighter for the units. I might get 1 fighter. Yeah. I might get 1 fighter, but we're going to predominantly get bombers. So there's the airport. Again, just don't worry about era score right now. We're overshooting a little bit. Let's get 1 fighter and then 1, 2, 3 bombers. There you go. And next turn, we're going to look to declare. I think that makes sense. Okay. Be careful of Canada in your Olympic special. They might send a bunch of observation balloons your way. Canada's never to be trusted. It doesn't matter what's going on. Never trust Canada. I'm going to get the seaport quickly so I can build armadas. Then we're going to rush the research lab. I need that as quickly as I can. Okay. Goddamn. What are you going to do? What's your deal? Should we get a diplomatic quarter in this city for all the gold? Actually, no, I think I'm going to get an encampment. The reason I'm going to get encampment is because this will actually produce tons and tons of units for me. Let's do that. Yeah, that'll do. Although, did I just put it on my only flat land? No, okay. I was going to say, like, where's my spaceports? I need to be a bit careful. I don't want to get rid of all of my spaceport tiles. Why worry about era score when you're going to win the next era anyway? I don't know if we'll win in the next era, but we're going to give it a good crack. Get campus going in that city. Clocked. Get walls up. No reason. But you'll need those next turn. Again, no reason. Oh, is it Japan that's attacking Zanzibar? It might be. We'll protect them if we need to. We'll protect them if we need to. Trying to call self-made game variant where I play all the civs and see how the world evolves RE research completion. Yeah. I like making little game modes for yourself. I think that's good fun. Gandhi music. It pops. Okay. Next turn. Next turn is going to be the turn. The turn of the chaos. Okay, Brazil doesn't want to join in with the war. That's going to be a problem. I actually made Brazil my military ally. So I want them to come in with me. Rapa Nui. Japan, you're going to be in a real pain here. If they looks like they're going to take Zanzibar, I'll intervene. I'll intervene. I just don't want to right now. There's a lot of liberating we need to do, full stop, to be honest with you. Well, my nation's doing pretty good, though. If China will accept gold per turn trade for bulk gold, it might be nice way to get a bump of gold. I think it feels a little bit like an exploit to me, that one. But I know what you mean. It is good fun. Wulin Nazca. Oh, that's good for my desert cities. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. That's good to know. Okay. I think the time is now. So, Brazil, are you going to be really annoying here? Are you going to be really annoying? 107 gold. No. Thing is, 107 gold per turn, I'm making 1,400. I never thought I'd do this, but I'm actually going to offer them the joint war. I'm going to pay it, because now I get +5 on China's troops. Now I'm going to get +5 on China's troops. Does it play the winner's music as one game where Scotland was ahead and playing Scotland both of the brave? Now I've got a playlist up at the moment that plays just everything. It's everything. 50-player giant Earth TSL games, the mod that makes everyone spawn. My nation became independent. Yeah, we've played similar. It's a lot of fun. Except when someone spawns right underneath you and takes all your cities. That's less fun. Oh, I declared war on Tokugawa. They're allied. China and Japan allied. Oh, interesting. I'm going to see if we can just intervene in as many things as we can. They don't want to join in. Oh, France will join in. That's good. Okay, that's fine. Right, we're on a war footing now. We're at war. It's happening. Let's get the war government in. Diplomatic League, don't need that anymore. Liberalism looks like it is actually helping, but public works probably isn't anymore. Drill manuals, that'll stay out for a bit. Trade Confederation, we can put that back in as we want. Oligarchic Legacy goes in first. +4 combat strength is brilliant. Then we're going to go for Wars of Religion, because we do have a different war. So that's another +4 for us. That's really good. After that point, we're going to go for Logistics, so our units can move about as we go. And then just something for the economy. Maybe we'll keep Triangular Trade. Or Rationalism. Now I'm going to take Rationalism. That normally undersells itself a little bit with how much that gives. Japan has a lot of nearby troops both northwest and northeast. We'll keep an eye out for them. I think we should be alright. We should be alright. Okay. Samarkand has declared on us, which has reduced our gold somewhat, but don't worry. We'll pick that one back up. We're just going to upgrade some troops here. Make sure we've got everything. And as you can see, the field cannon is now attacking with 111 strength. We've got military alliance. We've got +6. We've got +4. We've got garrison volley. There's a lot of good stuff here. So we've got the power. We've got the power. I think we'll be fine. But we'll see. I might just get Arthur to run in because I can summon Arthur back at any time I want. Haha! Go and kill someone. Do it! Be reckless. Building a load of campuses now. This music's really chill. We're 2 turns off electricity. Let's just quickly... let's build that stuff in. I know, 57.6k subscribers is amazing, isn't it? I still can't quite believe it. It's cool. It's very, very cool. Right, actually, I'm going to deploy my fighter there. Now I've got options. Now I've got options, and then we will... Oh, we've got my bombers. I don't know if the bombers are going to be in range of the city here. No, they're not. Fine. So we're going to start the bombers off by moving 2 of them forward, and then leaving 1 to start bombing some units. Yeah, look at all those units. That is fairly annoying. I'll give you that. But I can steal a load of stuff. We can make tons of our unique boat. And now we've got more units. I'm now going to save up for a modern era general, which is going to take me a few turns. But I think we can do that. But here we go, turn 106. War with Yongle. It's going to be a brutal war, but I think this is the best thing for us to do. That's a destroyer. Japan has a destroyer. That's no fun. Okay, we need to keep an eye out for a destroyer, but that's no fun. Dear oh dear. Right, as this turn rolls over, I'm just going to go and take a quick break and refill my tea, do all of that sort of good stuff. So come back in a few minutes. I'll be back. Stream will continue, and we'll see if we can trounce Yongle together. So I shall see you all in a second. See you in a sec. Doesn't matter how long Ursa's been AFK, he's back. Hello. Hello. Had some food. Topped up my water. Ready to go. How's everyone doing? Everyone good? Everyone still enjoying yourselves? I'm enjoying myself. That's the main thing. Hello, 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 hello. I know, Jared, you timed that well. Who's saying that they should use a microwave to heat water for tea? I'm sorry, that does trigger me. That is appalling. No, it is a kettle, or maybe even one of those posh heated taps. Ugh. Dear. Tut, tut, tut. No, I don't even know. Don't even know. Right, we are playing some Civ. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Let me know what you're having for dinner. Let me know what you're having for breakfast. Keep that chat flowing. It's lovely to see everybody. We've had some amazing support on coffee today. We've had some amazing comments. Lots of people tuning in. Enjoyed. It's been a lot of fun. But here we go. We've hit ideology, which is normally the beginning of the fun stuff. Because now a lot of cards that we were using, like the science and production cards, have now combined into one glorious nebulous amount. So that is quite fun, which will be really good. Economic Union, I'm actually going to start putting this card in as well, because we've got a lot of shipyards, but more importantly, we've got a lot of gilded vaults. And gilded vaults will give us a bunch of extra culture, which is one of the main things. I'd actually like to say I dozed for a little while. Lord Rich, how have you not gone to bed yet? Come on. Remember to monopolize the tea. If only we had Monopolies mode on, hey? That would have been sensible. Then we could have done all the monopolizing of the tea we ever could have wanted. Alas. I did not. I did not. What am I going to do? I think I actually put... Where's raid? Total War. Total War. Here we go. You started with Japan game I was talking about before, and you almost have my continent conquered, so no time for diplomacy. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. It's the way you should play. No diplomacy. No diplomacy ever. Arthur is actually almost dead, but not quite. Not before I make a 74 strength questing knight and to start killing units with it. So that's good. Every turn, remember, you've got a fighter. Often the fighters can be a little tricky because it doesn't actually tell you they need to move. You can start grinding Ursa with those now, which is awesome. And an admiral. Actually, just going to get rid of the admiral really quickly for the gold, but that's still quite useful. I have to head to bed soonish. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. What are you still doing up? Come on. You're crazy. You're doing great, but you're crazy. What are you doing on the coast? Oi. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right. So I've lost a couple of boats, but my plan with boats is just to make as many as I can and just swarm the AI with them like that. Just going to continually make boats. Because why not? You should live stream, you're getting a license in Gran Turismo 7. I don't know anything about Gran Turismo. That is, I'm sure, a really good game. It's a car game, isn't it? It's about as much as you can get from me on that one. Oh, there's the destroyer. Ah, Japan is actually cranking them out without oil. So they've all got -20, which is wonderful. But there we go. Bam. Good hit of something that could have a lot of air defense. And look at the bomber striking through there. Just bam. Destroying the walls. In we go. This is already looking mighty fine. My bombards can dismantle the ships quite nicely as well. So we've got a huge amount of different stuff here. Seaside resorts, we're going to start making some tourism. I haven't actually ruled out getting a tourism victory here. That's the crazy thing in this game. That's the madness of it. Democracy. When you've got this many trade routes to city-states and to Canada, you might as well go democracy. Just lean into it, I say. Lean into it. Get the production. Get the production. I mean, we're buffing Canada incredibly, but as long as we are ahead of Canada in the stuff that matters, like tech, which we're 6 techs behind them, but we'll start catching up because we've missed quite a few early techs. We need economics and sanitation and a lot of stuff like that, so we'll pick up on that one. Line infantry with bombers and fighters is a funny visual, I know. We really should have upgraded a lot of my units, but what can you do? These are all city-state troops, though. I'll borrow these. They're strong, they're powerful, they do the job. My spy has killed like 4 things already. No one can get past them in Perkinstead. People keep trying to steal my gold. They're not gonna steal my gold. No, no, no. Gonna happen. So, yep, gold is being saved up for the Great General. We'll keep selling things where we can to speed that up as much as we can. What should you call my super samurai? One punch samurai. One punch. That's what we should call him. Love One Punch Man. So good. So good. It shouldn't be that good. But the premise is just really funny. It's like, what if someone is just so powerful and then make a story around it? I just, narratively, it's really, really cool. I do like it. You should play Civ on console to see how it feels about mods. I would rather not. I would rather not. There you go, look. I'm actually luring out a lot of the Japanese Navy here with my ships, which is useful. There's Arthur gone. A lot of stuff gone. That's fine. That's fine. These ships are replaceable. I'm just doing a lot of fun stuff. Actually, I might make a load of privateers. Privateers would be quite handy in this scenario. Privateers I could raid with. Military aid request. You know what? I'm going to vote down on that one. Missed the live stream yesterday. Glad I checked today. It is good to have you here. Don't worry about missing yesterday. Don't worry. Good to have you around. Okay. So this bomber is the one that can't reach any of the important stuff. So I'm just using it to sink boats. You can do a bit of pillaging for me. And yeah, instead of my unique boat... Oh no, it's submarines now, isn't it? That's a problem. Fine. Fine. Losing a hero in combat should come with a huge war weariness penalty. Maybe it should. If you weren't, like, immediately reviving them. Like, I feel like that... If they come back from the dead... That's also pretty cool. So I lost the field cannon unit. Did I actually... Oh yeah, the nuclear submarine blasted it. Oh wow. Japan has nuclear submarine armadas. That we do need to be a little careful of. That I have noted. That's quite powerful. Fair play. These city-state units and my questing knights, I'm just being absolutely blasé with. Everything else I'll be a little more careful with. Okay, now my bombers should be able to take down the walls. They can. Now, do I just take the city or do I pillage it? I think I might actually leave the city and just take it. And the reason for that is that now I can just use all the yields in the city amazingly. We can just incorporate it into my territory almost instantaneously. Might do that. You need to not starve. How about we not starve? Is that alright? Can we do that? The answer to that is no, I think. There you go. That's good. Nuclear subs in 50 and 20. Yeah, we're playing on an easy difficulty called Transcendent, which is 2 levels above Deity. So yeah, lots of difficult stuff. We've got mechanized infantry. You know what? I think I might actually get the ancient walls in as quickly as possible here. I think that could be something that's useful. But now we're going to start pushing a lot of my units forward. Boudica is still giving +5. She shouldn't, but because I'm aggressive... Oh no, I'm thinking of a different one. Boudica's useless. I don't know why Boudica's still around. Let's go fight some barbs. Any barbs anywhere? Oh yeah, some under Canada. Let's go get some barbs. Don't even know if Civ on console has all the DLC. I don't know if it's got everything. I think it's got the main stuff though. I could be wrong on that, but I think it's got the main stuff. Probably wrong on that. So our economy is coming along nicely whilst we fight, which is good. A few days ago I played a game on Transcendent, and the council voted me down when I was at 14, so it might be a change for Deity++ mod. Apparently I just got that wrong. Apparently it's always been 14, but yeah, I don't remember it being 14 either. Kind of want Goddard here. Oh no, I want Stephanie more. So we are running science projects, aren't we? Yeah, fine. Let's run some science projects. We definitely want Stephanie more. She is the boss. 100% production towards space race projects. Let's do it. It has all the non-modded DLC apparently. There you go. There's your answer. Let's see if I can get the gold I need this turn for a Great General. Actually, we're going to see if the Great General is even useful. 2-pack is modern and atomic. Yeah, that's perfect, isn't it? Modern and atomic. It's actually one level above what we need, so yeah, that is useful. Fine. Next time. Human Catnip style cinnamon overdose, but subs got vented a bit early, maybe. Hey, Mama Andy, hello! Good to see you. God, everyone's coming along. All of the lovely channel supporters are here. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying this little scrap I've got going with Yonglei. It's a disagreement at worst. It'll be fine. Japan just got to space. Yeah, it sounds about right. Turn 108. It's about right. They have satellites, but not nanotech. So probably going to get to the moon very soon. Keep an eye on that one. There's a nuclear submarine armada. Oh. See if we can kill that, but that's going to be tough. Oh, fish in a barrel, though. Anything at sea is fair game. Anything at sea is fair game. I think that should reach, shouldn't it? It does. You can see the combat bonus we've got, actually, on my bombers. 6 from Intel, 4 from Aggressive, 4 from Wars of Religion. Oh, I just bombed a neighborhood accidentally. That was a misclick. Sorry. Don't you hate it when that happens, eh? Oh, we didn't mean to bomb you, I just misclicked, sorry. Stock exchange is good, but we're going to go campus research because I would like Stephanie as quickly as I can. 183 scientist points per turn. That's the one we wanted. Goddard. Germany is going to get Shah. No, I should actually get Goddard. Yeah. This is good. And there's my general. So there you go. Now I can actually do useful things. I love the amount of polders I'm managing to get though. That's been fun. Nothing else happens this game. The polderage has been strong. Hey, sorry, I got 4 nameable horsemen and named them after the horsemen of the apocalypse, and they all have depredation. Jealous. That does sound good. Depredation is one of those things that's just so much fun to play with. I mean, it's thoroughly evil as well. Should point that out, but it is a lot of fun to play with. I wonder if we kind of want to get to Japan, don't we? So I might have to fight through France to get to Japan. Given how many cities are on my border, I think I like my odds. Might just push through. Go for a big conquesty Dutch. What's depredation? Depredation is a light cavalry upgrade. I think it's the second one you get. And it makes all pillaging one movement. It is incredibly powerful. Because pillaging is one of the best ways of getting yields in this game. It is wonderful. Speaking of wonderful, democracy. All of my trade routes to Canada and to the city-states that I am friendly with are now just so powerful. So we can keep wars of religion in. Total wars going back in. Rationalism, 5-year plan, economic union, liberalism. I mean, this is all really good. To that, I'm going to add Raj for a tiny bit more yield. Then I'm going to go for New Deal, because that should make everyone ecstatic again, I hope. Yep, and now we're up to 400 science per turn. You can see there that Japan is going to space, which isn't good. But I'm on 47 techs now. I'm only 14 techs behind Tokugawa. Only 14. Isn't that good? And I'm going to get Heartbeat of Steam, so that I can build wonders and that I can use my campuses for more production. That's always really handy. So Japan is actually landing a couple of bits and pieces here, which isn't appreciated. Oh yeah, they've actually got a submarine there. Bam. That'd be dead. Our units are getting about now, which is good. I reckon we can probably take this city next turn. If we're lucky. Oh yeah, Japan's landed with all kinds of stuff. This is highly inappropriate. My field cannons are so powerful though, wow. Okay, we've got a huge amount of combat strength when we need to. Look at that, line infantry just murders the mechanized infantry. Beautiful. This is good. This is good. Quick recap of events. Yeah, let me just finish this turn and I will do that for you. Okay, we got Goddard. There we go. So we should be able to get Stephanie and Goddard for some huge bonuses to spaceport production, which is fun. And a boost to rocketry as well. So we're going to get chemistry. I'm just going to go straight for rocketry after that. How's global warming? 1 turn. Not good. Not good is the answer to that. Professional sports. University. Okay. It's never good. It's never good, really. 2-pack, wherever you come. When I upgrade to oil units, that'll be really good. So, recap of today. We started in a bit of a peace deal with Yonglei. He was giving us 90 gold per ton. We waited. We got bombers. We struck. With observation balloons and bombers, we are now rinsing through him. We're going to take all of his cities over to the left. Then we're going to go to the right, go to the border with France, and just attack. I think if we liberate Bologna, that'll actually genuinely be very helpful. But it's kind of like we're building our science. We started today's episode on like 120 science on turn 87 or something. So 23 turns later, we've quadrupled our science, which is just one of those things that tends to happen, which is really good. Jean has Giant's Causeway through promotion. It certainly does. That'd be really good actually to put Victor in. So we'll get this city working again. And then we'll build spies from this city, and they should start with 2 promotions. They won't start through 2. That's too much to ask, but they might do. You never know. Let's deploy my fighter here now, and then I can start hitting some boats. I reckon we can take this city this turn. If we're quick. I'll use their railroad against them. Yeah, there we go. Bam. 1. Ah, take it. I didn't even need both attacks. Both are gone. Yay! Oh, Nicola, hello. Need to catch up on yesterday. It's going well. Look at this. My original capital, the fidget spinner, the brilliant fidget spinner cities, which have been genuinely very good. Rotterdam, over by the canyon, our scientific and cultural city-state. We've got a little Canada checkpoint, Highly suspicious. Krabsburg, which is our checkpoint into France. We are decimating China up to the north, and I'm about to swing around and try and attack France in exactly the same way in order to go over to Japan. Directly above, who is currently winning the science victory and is already on the moon landing, which isn't great. But we're just about to get chemistry. We've just got the beautiful Goddard, and I'm generating tons and tons of science projects to get Stephanie. So we're setting ourselves up nicely scientifically. We just need to make sure we have everything we need, which hopefully we will. Speaking of, my bombers are flattening these cities. And I need more units now to go over in that direction. In fact, let's make a couple of... Actually, I'll make a single cavalry army with a through promotion, and it can go over and try and take this city soon. That's kind of how it is. It's a bit of an update. Huzzah! Huzzah to all of this. Yeah, absolutely. It's going good. So far, it's going good. I'm reassured. We've also got a lot of universities popping up everywhere, which is quite good. We should build stock exchanges and stuff like that, but maybe I'll buy those in. I think this might be my spaceport city, you know. Might make Rotterdam our spaceport city. Although I think pretty much all of my cities are going to need spaceports if we're going to win this. What's the production on the fidget spinner cities? 92. 39, this one's not finished yet. This one doesn't have the factory and the coal power plant. And 92, so they've almost got to 100, which is pretty cool. Actually, speaking of this, watch the power of coal power. You ready for this? I just sell enough stuff to get the gold I need. Like so. We're on 39. If I go for this and then this, the 67 now. So it's pretty good. Coal power doubles pretty much for production of a city, which is really cool. Oh no, up to 81 now. Apologise. Didn't have the immunities factored in properly. Ruin is losing loyalty, is it? Yeah, very slowly. Very slowly. Not too quick. Ruin them. I will do my best. I will do my best. I want to just make sure everyone is happy again. We're actually, because we're conquering quite a lot and we've got really high population cities, our happiness isn't what it should be, but professional sports is going to sort that out, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh, battleship. Keep an eye on the battleship. Battleship is going to be a slight problem for my bombers on that city, but they might move it out if we're lucky. And it might be that Yongle doesn't actually have any coal as well, which will help. We've got... I would love it if we get extra growth on our cities. That'd be awesome. I would love it if we can trade with mercantile city-states, seeing as that's all of them. I don't think I'm going to win this project, but I don't actually know who will. So I'll vote for myself. Maybe that'll work. And then World's Fair. That means the World Sports event will be next Congress, I think. Hopefully. And we can play some proper Olympic tactics, which would be good. Yes. Yes. Pericles got it. Never mind. There's professional sports and research labs all on the same turn. Look at that. Oh. Canada, where do you think you're going? You are my Bezzy. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. And we're back to ecstatic everywhere as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through my cities. A lot of these now have research. Actually, I'll keep them on campus. I'm going to spend my gold on research labs. But before I do that... Oh, no, I'm happy at the moment. Stadiums would be really good. We'll buy those in as we need. Let's get the research labs. Let's start on these. That's worth 40 science. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense to buy some of those, doesn't it? That makes sense. We'll go nuclear program for more scientific points and engineering points and all that. Not that we really need more. Are you really launching a land invasion of me here? This feels like a bad move. Questing knights, I was just killing them because they're questing knights. That's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to charge in on people, you know? It's all good. I love when I can just use the fighters. Blast. Dead. Gone. So far, this invasion is going well. Now, how's the battleship? Okay, it does have a bit of strength. So, we're going to take a little bit of damage from this. But I actually have promotions in my bombers for this very reason. It means I can heal them really quickly when I need. Wall's gone. Dead. Bam. Done. Making short Z work of the invaders, it's true. We like to do. Oh, we've got a lot of science now. We've got a lot of science now. This is looking really good. And my trade routes are going to start pouring into this city and make it really good as well. I love how there's still a battering ram around for emotional support. I keep forgetting to upgrade it. As the medic. Okay. It's funny though. It's cute. It's like an emotional support battering ram. I think everyone would feel a little bit better. Just a little bit better if we had an emotional support battering ram. Don't you think? Makes sense to me anyway. How much tech do I need for some of the advanced techs per turn? Like nanotech. 1,200. Okay, so I do need to keep pushing my science to about 1,000 per turn. We want to be able to get a tech every turn from this point onwards. Really? That would be cool. We could do that. Okay, more battleships. That's fine. We don't mind more battleships. More battleships is just more to kill. You can see the production from Yonglei, though. Really high production. Really high. Perkins is level 20. Population 20. Amazing. That's really cool. Take total war off. Put science foundations in. Shoot some stuff with our cities. Like so. Use my fighter to attack. And my cavalry comes in. Takes the city like that. Bam. Another one gone. Another one is ours. My bombers just need a turn to give themselves the anti-air promotion. And everyone piles forward. Very chill, isn't it? What's my win strategy? Yeah, science. Science is kind of where I'm leading at the moment, but I might go for culture. Culture's kind of tempting. Nobody's got like crazy high culture. Or nothing that I couldn't defeat, you know? Let's just unlock satellites quickly, and then I'm going to go for nanotech and boost that way. We need 2 broadcast centers. I think I've actually got at least 1. No, none of them were actually built. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Better build a broadcast center. Or 2. For the boost. For the boost. 1, 2. Bam. Satellites boosted. Here we go. Whose music is this? This is Mapuche. Mapuche. Got a good groove though, isn't it? Next up, I think we want to push ourselves to globalization, but we'll pick up conservation on the way. But globalization will be really good for our trade routes, making sure we're super powerful, super strong. Victor, I really should be making spies. 5 turns. This city needs more production if we're going to be making spies from it. Let me consider that option. Yeah, music in this game is really cool. I was very much a big win from Civ. The general vibe of the music. Look at all these projects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are racing through the scientist points now. If we can pick up Stephanie and get 100% production towards space projects, that would be really handy. Moon landing from Japan. Japan is on the moon. Catherine is also now going up, which means she's built spaceports. I can go and steal hers, which would be pretty cool. Tokugawa does not have nanotech at the moment. Neither does France. So we've got a little bit of time in hand. Little bit of time in hand, just a little bit. What's my favorite music? I actually don't know, because I don't play with the music on very often, because for editing purposes we use our own music, so I don't really know. Then I like Mongolia. Even I know that I like Mongolia. Oh, that's a blizzard that's killed a population. Oh, has that killed it in Perkins? It has. You smelly thing. What are you doing there? Right, which way are you going? West. Yeah, out to sea is fine. If you hit my capital, there will be trouble. There'll be a lot of trouble. We won't be happy. Tell you what, I probably should be... Yeah, I should be building some spaceports. I want Stephanie, but I should be building spaceports. Let's build a few in the cities that are going to have the production. If I just do them now, I'll forget about it, and then they'll be done by the time I, you know, get back. Any city that's got like 100 production or so, something like that. I don't need this many spaceports. I should point that out. It's just a glut of, an absolute glut of being greedy. There you go. Well do. Look at this. Look at the spaceports of the fidget spinners. It's going to be good. Can we build another dam? Oh, yeah. No, technically. Technically I can. I can't build it on this tile, but I could build it on that tile for like a little bit more. Why not? Go on then. Go on then. Okay, my bombers have had a little bit of a time to heal now. Oh yeah, this is easy. So my spy, you need to stop and you need to go to Oui Paris. Thank you. Everyone watching at the moment, could you do me two favors? Could you like the stream for me, please, just so that YouTube actually shows the stream to people? That'd be really cool. And could you also put a big, massive F in chat for Yonglei? Yonglei's gone. F in chat. They are no more. They cannot withstand the rush of the Dutch. They did not offer us a trade route. We took that personally. There we go. Look at all those Fs. You all get it. You all get it. There you go. We've done it. We've done it. Right, with that aquatic centre, we're now happy once again. Oh, look at that. Look at all the Fs in chat. So many names I recognise as well. Yonglei could not withstand the test of time. That mod, it destroyed his computer. He's got it no more. I did like the test of time mod, I have to say. It was very good. But my lord, was it. It took a while. It took a while for any game to go. Okay, we're going to spend a turn just moving planes and stuff forward. And then we're going to attack France. We're going to liberate Bologna first, and then they're in a normal age, so we should be fine from that. But this is good. This is good. Everyone to the front line. Everyone through. Everyone through. Move on. Everyone move on. Can we rename Jean to next to nothing? Yeah, go on then. I like that. Next to nothing. Let's do that. Oh, hi Sly Slime. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, a new coffee subscription. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. From Is This Live? Yes, it is live. It is indeed. Thank you for the support. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Massively helps. Massively helps. Boudica's come all the way over here looking for barbs and there were none. So that's disappointing. Never mind. George's music is so good. It is. And Chingju into Notching Hill. Yeah, go on then. Who wants peace? Oh, Tokugawa. They're going to offer me a lot of peace. No, they've just seen me destroy China and they're like, about that. And I'm like, no, no. No, no. Good to see you, Sly Slime. Hope your content's coming along well as well. YouTube's a funny old game, eh? But it's good fun. Hope you're enjoying. So my first spaceport's going to be done within 6 turns. Oh, what does this one do? Improved bonus resources adjacent to a river provide +1 food. Nice. That's cool. Oh, and it's in France. Oh, we're going to claim that anyway. Aha! Very good. Yes, I will finish. I will change this to Notting Hill once the turn has loaded. Which takes its time. Oh, that was not a good sound in my ear. It was not a good sound. Oh, it's just taken out the entire side of my city. No. No. 2 population lost, 14 tiles damaged. Oh my lord. If this doesn't get me an aid request, I don't know what will. That is appalling. Ouch. Ouch indeed. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, well, we'll have to fix that. That is a big one. That got me right in the Perkins seat. You get. Yeah, it did. That was appalling. That hurt. That really hurt. Watching your videos has made me far more cutthroat. I apologize for inflicting that on you. Oh! Why have we lost so much science all of a sudden? That's gone down a lot. Oh, it's because I'm not running science projects. Ignore me. Ignore me. I figured it out. Don't worry. We got that. Do you want to join in with this war, actually? Hang on. No. Anyone want to join in with a war? What I'm looking for is somebody that will declare joint war with me against France. Only Greece. And Greece is not playing ball at the moment. Alright. Sod it. Surprise wartime. Now if Brazil will join in here, which they will. Okay, good. Brazil is my military ally again. +5 combat strength for me against France. And Scotland, you can be research ally. Done. There you go. Good, 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 good. Looks like Bologna is the first target in terms of it being easiest for me to get to. You can see we've got Wars of Religion, Aggressive Trait. Our spy hasn't quite arrived, so we are missing a little bit of combat strength here. France is a lot more tough. It's a lot tougher than anything we've seen so far. Pillage time. I think it might be pillage time, you know. Might be pillage time. Awesome. I've just had a magnificent tea delivery. Oh. That's good to see. More tea. Tea for Ursa. Not just Arthur. Arthur or national parks? You know what? I actually might throw some national parks in here. Should have a couple of sites for them, you would think. Although I think I've built over all of them, to be fair. Yeah. Maybe we won't get many national parks. Maybe we're just jumping in here on a bit of war. Need more bombers. Bombers, I think, is something we need a lot more of. So maybe we actually go for recycling. What was it? Resource management. Should we do that? Instead of oligarchic legacy, let's do that. There we go. It's not the opening ceremony advancing along the Seine. Look, we're sort of advancing along the Seine in a way. Okay? Sure they don't mind. Sure no one minds. Cool. We're all good. For an Olympic special, there is a special victory condition. Capture Paris and build a stadium there and activate a great trader there. We may end up doing all of this stuff accidentally. We may do. You never know. You never know. I hope this storm goes out to sea now. France only has 500 military, by the way. France does not have anywhere near as much military as people we've fought before. So that's good. Is the observation balloon hindered by terrain? Yep. Yep, it is. Don't ask why. Don't ask and you shall receive no silly answer. Oh, 121 strength. Wow, that was another 20 combat strength that France has just picked up there. That's impressive. But we now have the listening post in Paris. So we can negate a little bit of that, but yeah, 124 bomber strength. We are struggling here. We need more bombers. I mean, we always need more bombers. More bombers is just a state of being, you know? Do we need more bombers? Yes. Always. Now I've got the aluminium for 2 more, which is cool. That pillaging is rubbish now. I've actually gone beyond pillaging. I never thought I'd say this, but we have. We've gone beyond pillaging. Da, 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 da. Oh, this music's got such a jam. I don't know if you noticed, but the keyboard shortcuts have stopped working. Sometimes this happens and it's really, really annoying. It's like, could you please just let me use the keyboard shortcuts? I'm going to have to restart the game if I want to do this. You know what? I will actually do that. I'm going to just quickly restart the game because this is getting silly. Sometimes it happens, right? Sometimes it happens. It just, the keyboard stops working and you can't press like end turn or fortify. Shortcuts are, oh, they make the game so much easier. How's everybody doing? You're doing good? Enjoying this little run? I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's good. I always like when you play on a difficult level like this and you have to fight your way back. You know, the AI's got a good lead. You're fighting to stay relevant. You're fighting to kind of catch back up. It's always good fun. All of your planes are just planes with tourists for the Olympics. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely they are. Yeah. We should go to Beyond Earth. Maybe we should boot up Beyond Earth after we're done here to celebrate our victory, right? The old World's Fair, so it's kind of on theme. Yeah. Building the World's Fair in Paris right now. Is it the Eiffel Tower? Was that the World's Fair? There is no Sweden in this game. Sweden did not place in the top 12 medal positions for the Tokyo 2020 Olympics. So, there's no Sweden in this game. Alas. Am I a Tolkien fan? What gives that away? No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. I'm having my standard American summer vacation up at the cabin. Very jealous. Very jealous. I do not have a summer cabin, but I kind of like where I am. Summer here is pretty cool, so that's not a problem. Ursa, is YouTube your full-time profession? It is. Yes, I was able to go full-time. A lot of that is down to the fact that the channel supporters on Ko-fi and Patreon are so generously supportive of my endeavors. But yes, I'm a full-time YouTuber. Did I ever think I'd get to this position? Nope. Is it still surreal? Yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely is. But it's a wonderful, wonderful thing to have. Shimmers of France, you should fix it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, because it seems like we're all Olympic hosts. No, we did it on the medal table for 2020. But I put Greece in as well, because you can't have Olympics without Greece, can you? That feels a bit mean. I've won on Deity before, but I still struggle with Deity. Do you have any tips for me? Yes. I would say it's all about as many cities as you can get. So the more cities you've got, the better you'll do on Deity. You really will struggle to win on Deity with 10 or less unless you really know what you're doing. So I go for about 15 cities. And you want to make sure you have one city that has a bunch of production. So lots of trade routes. It's easy to go Wisselbanken and democracy and have some city-state allies, or to have some genuine AI allies. So that's a really good easy way of doing it to start with until you get the hang of it. And I would say the other thing is be aggressive. There's no harm in going to war. You know, war is an entire thing in Civ. You want to take advantage of it, and you want to make sure that you are getting all of the yields that you can. So if you play peaceful, some people like to play peaceful, but in my opinion, playing peaceful is a little bit of a handicap, like a self-restricted handicap. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't necessarily agree with me on that one, but it's making the game unnecessarily difficult. I don't know what I'm talking about. Definitely not watching on my TV for big screen view, and on my laptop for the ability to participate in chat. Double viewing. Thank you so much. Look at that. Hey, TV viewers, I am planning on increasing the quality of the output at some point. So we'll maybe be switching to 2K soon. Depends. File sizes are really, really big, and it makes editing a real pain. So that's why we haven't. It's my artwork that brings the subs. Yeah, you know, people want that badly drawn art. That's what people want. Oh dear, at this rate talking will be in my sleep. I don't get some sleep. Lord Rich, how you're still up? I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if Greece is the relevant wonders. It's not in this game, but it probably has all of the wonders, let's be honest. I should do a Maya game, but you can only own cities outside of the 6-star range. That sounds horrible. Why would I do that? Never to play any game. Pillage. Yes, pillage, pillage, pillage. Pillaging is always worth it. Always worth it. Right, you can see Rotterdam. I'm actually building up a lot of production in this city deliberately now. Keeping it ecstatic. Building up the production. Transferring a lot of trade routes to this city. This is going to be my hub for a lot of space projects. It's going to be finished in 2 turns. It's looking good. Perkins-D was up there, but alas, Perkins-D has been subject to a tundra that was pretty nasty. What happened after you get pillage? Is there an area to start working, or did you nerfed a bit? It gets nerfed. The tile improvement basically breaks, and you need to repair it before it does anything again. But normally, if you pillage a city you're conquering, you get a lot more yield from it, from the pillaging, than you do having to wait for it to repair itself. So it's kind of normally always worth it. Normally. Not always. Let's move my units in. All of these units are kind of cannon fodder now. I don't really care about them. See, I'm still running campus projects everywhere because we want Stephanie. We need to get Stephanie. Not allowing this to go by chance. I shall not allow it. No, 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 no. I'm a newbie and the barbarians keep pillaging me. Archers. Beginning of the game, archers is what you need. The more archers you have, the better. Get those archers in. I'm going to actually peace out with Greece here. Nowhere near Greece. Incans are very good for tall play. Incans are really good. Yonglei is good for tall play as well. Kema. Anyone that gives per population improvements, you know? That's kind of what you're looking for. Whoa. 3 luxuries from Greece bet. Very good. Very good. To be honest, I'm pretty happy with this industrial base. Like, I've built a pretty damn good empire just from chilling around. But conquering here is kind of because I want to. It's not necessarily because I need to anymore. I could peace out right now and I could probably still win the game. I think that's the point I've got to. We'll see about that. It depends if Japan picks up nanotech. If Japan picks up nanotech, we've got problems. We've got real big problems. But they may not. We'll see about that. Oh, hello. Greetings from Poland. Good to see you. Hello there. Roman Holiday. Hello, Roman Holiday. How are you? Don't you be telling people the good AI watching you. Good behavior from you. I know what you're capable of creating, and it's nasty. Nasty. Oh, it's flooding. Everyone's flooding. Anyone bad flooding? Let's have a quick look and see. If my wonders get flooded, that could be bad. That tile a little bit. Oh, we're not actually going to see the tiles because I haven't done a full reloaded, which is annoying. Flood did. And we're going to have to get rid of floodplain. Otherwise it gives me the wrong tiles. So I've got one down there. Here, here, here. It's not too bad actually. All my encampment's gone. That is annoying. Never mind. So nanotech is one turn all the way. We've got 700 overflow science at the moment. That's really good. And Rotterdam is almost ready now. Almost ready to finish its spaceport. We like that a lot. I'm joining late. What's the catch of this game? I'm playing an Olympic themed game. So all 12 players in this game are the 12 nations that won the most medals in Tokyo 2020 Olympics. Difficult for me to say. But that's the general theme. So we're playing with sporting nations today. And I'm trying to just sort of get the win at the moment, which is always proving to be challenging, but we're having good fun. We're having a lot of fun, which is good. Yeah, 7 memory out. This city was really, really rinsed by that storm. It's painful to see. Painful to see. I tell you what, if we can unlock and liberate Bologna, that will help a lot. Maybe give it a turn. We might have that. More research labs while I'm at it. Get the science, more and more science. Bologna will improve that as we go. Oh look, I hit a bomber. Haha. Don't you be trying to use bombers. The AI does use planes on this level of difficulty. It does use planes on this difficulty, so we have to be a bit careful. Camera is fun to go through for Pseudo Court of Love. It is. Absolutely is. I hope we see a modern Japan leader at some point, but I doubt it unless it's Meiji. Maybe. I don't know. Modern leaders are difficult because modern leaders do things in real life in like recent times, so I like the fact that Civ is kind of neutral in this stuff. It doesn't get involved in politics or anything too edgy. I respect that. I respect that a lot. What a horse do in Bologna. It Bolognese. I actually do respect that a little bit. What difficulty am I on? I am on difficulty level 10, Transcendent to above deity. So we are playing nice and easy today. Not too difficult a mode at all. Not too difficult a mode at all. Actually, this aerodrome, if we can take Bologna this turn, I can get the boost soon for synthetic materials. Should be fun, but I don't think I've got the air power for that, annoyingly. Something very drastic happens. Nope, not gonna happen. Never mind. Next time. Uh-oh. I think Japan is about to go and pillage a lot of my trade routes. We don't like this. Alright, we might have to get more planes. Everything can be solved with more planes. Like so. When in doubt, buy more planes. Aren't I Mogadishu's suzerain? Yes, I am. That's why I can see these nuclear submarines in the first place. Wilhelmina is an absolute god tier person. And look at all these city-states I'm at war with. Actually, I've got 5 envoys now. Oh, we could get Kumasi. Kumasi's good. Kumasi would give us a ton of extra production. Sorry, culture and gold. Or I could take Anshan. Take Anshan right now. That's actually a pretty good idea. Should we take Anshan? Don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's nice tea. Oh, lovely. Very good. Modern era ends in 10 turns. Do you remember what I was saying before about how, you know, there's no need to worry about era score? Whoopsie. Oh, Levi. Hello, Levi. That's cool. Oh, Matthew Perry is good. Let's pick up Matthew Perry. Robleng. Korolev speeds stuff up, doesn't it? I think someone's going to get Korolev, unfortunately. Never mind. Social media. Yeah, let's go for containment. And then Wilthred is an oligarchy. So we can go for 1, 2, 3 and steal Anshan. Like so. This lakes give oases provide major adjacency to special districts. Oh wow, that's really good. We actually have a few of those. I should keep an eye out for that. So Anshan's put me to 815 now. Amazing. Let's keep an eye out for more stuff. We have Strafe on my fighter, which is one of the most fun upgrades, because now my fighter's got like plus 17 combat strength in most scenarios, which is really good. Go 1, 2, and Bologna attack ineffective. That's not ineffective though. Bologna has been liberated, which does 2 things. Firstly, it gives me another city-state, which gives me 1 science for libraries, 2 for universities, and 3 for research labs. But it also means that Kilwa is now firing at 15% across my nation. So now we're on 1,000 science per turn. On turn 120. The acceleration is not bad, is it? Not bad at all. We'll take it. We will take it indeed. Look at that. Made it plain to Japan that I do not appreciate being looted. I certainly did. I certainly did. Right, now, Nantes. Nantes has a bit of anti-air. Ambrose puts me on the border with Japan, which is useful. Yeah, let's go take up here. Let's go in this direction. Most of my units are now kind of rubbish. I might just sort of leave them be. Did I get 6? I got 9 envoys of Bologna. Oh, that's really nice. 9. Good, good, good. So we need some air escort. We need good air escort. I'm going to just keep blowing up very powerful boats. That's a thing. That gives me air escort. Air escort is super easy after industrial area. To be honest, industrial area is also quite easy. I just haven't really focused on a lot of stuff. But I could get more if I really put my head on it, I think. Actually in time to catch at least part of the stream. You are! Hello there! Good to see you. Just extorted Poland by taking Danzig and selling it back. Now Japan is rich. Oh dear, you can't play with Danzig in Poland. That's not very kind. Just looking for some gold at the moment. Anything that I can give to try and get Korolev. It was about 7,000 gold, wasn't he? Actually, I've got a lot of strategics here. How much do I need? 9,000 gold. Alright, we'll let that go one turn. Oh, Rotterdam. It's everywhere. Everywhere but Rome. Earth satellite time. 2 turns. This will start giving us a lot of air score, all of these space projects, so that'll be good. That'll be good. It's actually pretty cool now that Bologna was liberated. It's bad that it's only got 41 strength. I don't like that. I would very much appreciate if you were better. Can you get better, please? Please. Be very useful. Oh, Lord Rich, on that cheerful note, better get some actual sleep. Thanks for doing the stream. See you around. It was a pleasure having you here. Thank you so much for watching. Really good. Oh, this is, sorry, America's latest stage unit is the Apache helicopter. I think that's really cool. That's really cool. I don't know why it's not in the game, to be fair. Sell Diplo favor before it runs out. I'm just keeping it in case an emergency comes my way, but really, I probably should sell it. So, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. But we're not worried about that too much. It's a small thing. Oh, fighters in my city. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think it'll stop me, but it is killing my units, which I don't like. I've got 1 helicopter. I need to just make sure my aluminium doesn't run out. Which it might do. Every time I kill one of these nuclear sub-armadas, we get more era score. Let's get some happiness and some amenities and housing for my Pingala city, which needs to actually have the space project in it. I haven't got that yet. Right, Matthew Perry. Could we have any more envoys? No is the answer. He can just take one out. He can take over someone. Geneva. Right, we're going to try and sail him to Geneva. See if we can go and steal that. Actually, if we can get Geneva, it makes sense to make peace. At that point, it would make sense to make peace, because the 15% science would outweigh anything extra that my cities are giving me at the moment, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Korolev is still available. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. I apologize for all of this selling I'm having to do, but I'm actually just going to go all in on this now. If I can pick up Korolev, it just rushes through the later stage projects for me. Saves a bunch of time. So we're looking for trades of people that have actually got gold up front. That's what we're looking for. Actual hard gold. Okay, and now we need to just take as much gold as we can. 78 gold per turn for all of that. That's good. Just selling my gold per turn. There's Korolev. We've got him. I'll miss out on Jane Drew, which is a shame. As opposed to soft gold. You don't want soft gold. It gets everywhere. You try and put it in your wallet or your purse and it just leaks out everywhere. Ooh, sticky. All kinds of soap is needed to get that stuff out. It just doesn't work. No. You want hard gold. Soft silver, though. Or mercury. I guess that would be called. Mercurial gold. Oh, you don't want mercurial gold. Oh, look. Look, it's actually using a fighter on me. I just got strafed. We need actual air units. I might actually build an anti-air unit here. This is cool. I love fighting the AI when it does stuff like this. Or fool's gold. Yeah, exactly. You get what I mean. That's good. Modern era ends in 8 turns. There we go. Delicate Arch. That makes things cheaper to buy. Kilimanjaro gives a tiny bit of population every time you build a specialty district there. Pamukkale makes entertainment complexes better. Yosemite makes you have more appeal for forest, which is really cool. And Earth Satellites goes up. Bam. World. Revealed. And actually, we can have a look at the AI now and see who's doing better. Rome is very much stuck in the middle. Not really had the space to spread out. Canada has not utilized all of the snow, which is a little bit boring. But they've done okay. Brazil, kind of wedged in here as well. America has been wedged in. France has been wedged in. Japan is looking really small. Greece, I'm actually fairly impressed with. Greece has spread quite nicely. Australia looks like they've actually spread a little bit. As is Germany. Who's this? Scotland is not done well out of this. Scotland is by far the weakest civ. But this is a very, like, single content place. Oh, I like the fact that Tokugawa is out on these islands. That's cool. It is a cool map, to an extent. Are you winning, son? I think I'm not winning, but I'm catching up. So, 67 techs for Tokugawa. I'm on 59, so I'm 8 behind, and I'm 1 project behind. But now, we have Rotterdam Dam, which is capable of 3 turning of the moon landing, and we've got Stephanie on the way now. So I'm hoping we have options. Fingers crossed. But I will get myself anti... Oh, I haven't discovered anti-air, have I? I haven't discovered anti-air. That's worrying. Right, well, we know that this is the project, right? That's the booster project. It's 15 turns away. That feels like far too much, so we're going to have to tech up and try and blitz our way through that. Don't want to have to wait that long. That's not a vibe I want. Bam. Bam. Okay, I think we've got the science now. That should be fine. We've got 8 turns. I think I should get the era score. Yeah, once you start going to space, it's not so bad. Hero killed. Canada 36 population city. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Level 10 AI. Wow, look at that. That's pretty crazy. 36. I mean, I am trading with it quite a lot, but yeah, that's pretty big. It's pretty big. Ooh, Tokugawa. What government is Tokugawa in? Synthetic technocracy. So we'll go 1-2 into Kamasi, and I should steal Kamasi, which should give me a little bit of culture. I know yields, 36 pop Pingala yields are pretty nuts. I would agree with that. Pretty tasty. save my envoys until I can find something good for them, but... Well, that's not my admiral. We go with Perry, see if he can restart the Friends reunion in Geneva. I've heard the Swiss likes Friends. Korolev. I might rush Mars. We'll see. Ottawa being more than twice the population of Toronto is funny, yeah. 137 pop. I mean, Canada's pop is genuinely, legitimately good. Canada have played this really well. I love playing Canada. Mainly for the tourism, to be honest with you, but yeah, it's good fun. Your T-best cities are tundra cities because preserves. Yeah. Preserves are good. Preserves are good fun. I always like a good preserve game. What city-states are there for me to go and liberate? Don't strafe my helicopters. Don't do that. Not on. Don't see many, to be honest. Oh, Olympia! There's Olympia! The games we held in Olympia. I think most of the city-states have been conquered, have just been killed. Which is the brutal thing. Yeah, maybe we won't see them. Maybe we'll never see them. That's it. Maybe they're gone. So we just have some more stuff sink, which is not ideal. However, my helicopter should come in and bam, take the city. Hey! Look at that. America liked that. America really liked that. Victor, in you go. I know, AI... oh, Taruga in Greece. Oh, good spot. Good spot. There you go. Yeah, no, the AI raising stuff is just like... Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be like that. No one needs to see it. These cultists running around are fun, though. So we're still one-turning most stuff. I've still got an overflow of about 800. Rasputin just playing in the background. Yeah, I know. Pretty cool, isn't it? Can I just build an oil power plant? I think if I can just get the oil power plant down, which I will if I just pop it down there. Perfect. That boosts advanced ballistics. Build 2 drones. Kill a fighter. I could kill the fighter if I'm quick. Build a nuclear power plant now. I'm just gonna get Fidget Spinner 2 to convert. Oh no, it can't convert yet, but it will do soon. Whilst one is about to capture a city in war and AI raises it. Yeah. Well, you don't take allies into the field of battle with you, you know? Always goes wrong. Look at how many spaceports I've got going. This is just a crazy end of the game. Crazy end of the game. Loving to see it. Loving seeing it. Loving to see it? You know what I mean. Oh, that's good tea. Tea came up and it was very hot, but now it's cooled down to that sort of like good temperature, you know? And you do have to listen to me drinking tea on stream, which isn't good. So some uranium. Oh yeah, look at that tile. Look at that tile. Great spot. Yeah. That's technically owned by Bordeaux, I think. It is, yeah. I love it. Diet Coke is greater than tea. Oh, man. I wish I could agree with you. I used to drink so much like Coke Zero, Diet Coke, that sort of thing. Turns out it is possible to be allergic or intolerant of the sweetener chemical. And you only find that out by drinking a lot of it. That's all I'm saying. It's never fun seeing it for a second time. Containment is now used. Pinkala Kirua Space Initiative, there you go. Perfect. And let's just do a quick shifty. We're going to pop in collective activism for a huge chunk of lovely culture. Build an aerodrome and aerostrip in a foreign continent. Does any of this count as foreign continent? This does. Does that have an airstrip? No. Maybe I can do that in a bit. Maybe I can do it in a bit. I don't know. We'll see. Stephanie! We've got Stephanie. 100% production towards space projects. Yay! Yay! Yes, the Spartanian. Yeah, no, that's the one. That is the one. It's a type of chemical, and this is where my old chemistry knowledge has deserted me entirely. But it's a type. It's like a sort of type of alcohol chemical that is in the base of, and it is possible to not be able to digest it. It's not a thing for everyone, but it means that if you can't, then those sort of sweetened soft drinks are potent. I'm trying not to give too much detail, but I'm sure you can all understand the sort of insinuation I'm trying to make. I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. I had to research it because I was like, this reaction can't be normal. This is not a normal thing. This is not. Surely everyone doesn't deal with this. Otherwise, Coke Zero would not be something that people drink en masse. And it's not. But, there you go. I do still drink it. That's the thing. The Nicola, not drinking it since 2016 requires an element of self-control that I do not have. I am terrible for jumping right on back in. Right back in. But, yeah. I didn't know it caused migraines. Not sure. Because, like, the thing is, it's not necessarily unhealthy. Because it doesn't have any calories in it. So I can see why they use it. But it's just a chemical that is a bit complex. So your body's not used to dealing with it because it's not really found in nature that much. So it's a bit of a gamble. I'd say, like, what I've got is kind of reasonably uncommon. So it's not... I wouldn't get too excited about it. But lactose intolerant. Lactose intolerant, I feel for you. That would be awful. The amount of... cheese and milk I consume is insane, so I feel for you there. How come Laurier gets an aid request? What was wrong with this storm? Huh? Huh? Not on. Mexico City! No, I just claimed you. Get back here. Big cheese fan too. Who isn't a big cheese fan? I guess actually if you can't drink cheese, then that kind of makes sense. Can't drink cheese. Or whatever. Oh dear. So I want Von Braun now, don't I? So we're actually going to switch over to some industrial zone projects whilst we work on a bunch of this stuff. We'll get the Mars colony done. There's no rush on the Mars colony because I haven't actually uncovered the 4th project yet, so I won't worry about this too much, but we have... Where's my drone? Oh, I haven't unlocked computers yet. Sorry, it's fine. So laissez-faire with this stuff. Who really knows? I guess I could probably go for stealth tech quickly. Let's unlock stealth tech quickly. And then I can get jet bombers. Caffeine is very bitter, which is why Coca-Cola needs sweetening. Is it? I actually didn't know that. I thought it was tasteless. Two-turn Mars colony. Look at that. That's the stuff. I did 3 damage with a city attack. Oops. Not very strong. 1 resource the game needs. Cheese empires. I don't get why cheese isn't a resource in Civ. It would be by far the best resource. By far the best resource. Up to 1,252 science now. I don't think I need a lot more, to be honest with you. We should be able to one-turn most stuff as long as I have a bit of an overflow, which I do. So, we'll take that. Matthew Perry. Or, if he survives next turn, I might be able to use him here. Might be able to use him here. We'll see. So Tokugawa actually has nanotech now. This is a genuine problem. I might actually have to start properly invading here and really speeding this up, because Tokugawa has nanotech and is working on the next project alongside me. Doesn't have smart materials yet, but Tokugawa is significantly ahead of me on tech. Alright, you have my attention, Tokugawa. I'm waking up right now. If I take Bordeaux, then I can take a lot of Japan's cities, but this is not good. Not good at all. We're going to have to keep an eye out here. There goes Mars Colony. It actually one-turned in the end. It one-turned in the end. Wow. Fine. Let's go for the extra science. I don't need science foundations anymore. Oh, no, do I? No, I do for Von Braun. I don't need liberalism. Probably don't need rationalism because of the upgraded card. So we'll go for that. And where's e-commerce? There we go. Now we've got a ton of production. Now we've got a ton of production. So yeah, we got to get over to old Tokugawa here. So let's just quickly upgrade all of our bombers to jet bombers, which gives me way more scope here. Like so. Then I can take Bordeaux hopefully quicker. Once we figure out where the 4th project is, that will help a lot. We can also now upgrade ourselves to the next government. I think going synthetic technocracy might be good, but I might go digital democracy for the amenities here, because my cities aren't quite happy. Let's work on that one. Switch to investment projects as well. Okay. Should be getting a lot more engineering points now. Oh, Sagan! Oh, I should have kept the money. Oh, Salam. Eureka moment for all text from information error. That would have helped a bit. Oh. Hello everybody. Sorry, I've gone all intense. I'm not really reading chat, but I should. Cheese is a resource. That's going to make me settle that. Yeah, that's great. More industry business stuff. I liked a lot of what. Was I going to say something quite controversial here? I liked a lot of what Millennia did. I think there are lessons to be learned from Millennia. Maybe not the game everyone wanted. Still a really, really good game. So definitely stuff on that front. Good morning from New Zealand. Arriving late. Happy Olympics. Good morning to you in New Zealand. How are you doing? What religious building should you pick? Gardewa or Pagoda are my two picks. Pagoda for the Diplo favor if you're going peaceful. Gardewa for the extra districts and food if you're not. That'll be my bet. Might to aggressively deliver some glowing rocks to Japan. Might do. Feels bad. Feels bad. I'm going to just like put a lot of these units down because I'm trying to play the game as quickly as I can. Wow, my helicopter smashed through the modern armor. That's fun. Okay, Geneva is mine. Could I be any more influential? No. No, I could not. 1,600. Look at that. Big science now. Big science. I can't go to peace, though. Because I don't trust Tokugawa. I do not trust Tokugawa. Any people who use mosques as the worship building? Yes, if you're spreading your religion, mosques are really good because you need one. You only need one. Very cheap. 6:30 a.m. and I work on a Monday. It's great. Oh, Erica Griff. Hello. Good to see you. I do know you. Thank you very much for being such a wonderful channel supporter. I appreciate it hugely. I hope your Monday is not going to be too much of a faff. Monday mornings, back to work, can suck. But they can also be really good. So, fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed. When is Monsieur Eiffel allowed to wake up again? Oh yeah, I forgot about him. I should probably build a Stadio, right? Which city was I going to build a Stadio in? Oh, that's my privateer. Forgot about you. Yeah, what am I going to do? Oh, jet bombers. Oh, hello. France is really flinging the big guns out here. Oh man, so much to think about. Let's quickly. I need to actually get my building because I've lost the democratic legacy card, which isn't great. So we'll get liberalism in quickly. Move you to that. Now I'm going to pick up. We've got wars of religion, resource management. That's good. Rationalism. I actually got so much stuff I don't need it all. That's the silly thing. Go Raj and... No. Yes. Where is it? Gunboat diplomacy, cryptography. Let's do those two. Done. Pagoda or Stupa? Stupa's good fun as well, but only if you're going to build lots of it. One of them sucks. You need a lot of Stupa. So if you've got the faith to build a lot, then great. If you don't, I would recommend going for something different. Okay, now Bordeaux is beginning to get killed a little quicker. As you can see, we're still macing through. Oh, we've got plenty of science now. We don't need to worry about any more science. We can work on other stuff. Nope. Okay, we didn't get any of the last scientists. That's fine. A Stadio has already been built. Oh, failure. Failure. What else could I do? Biosphere? Statue of Liberty? Golden Gate? Amundsen Scott? Oh, I don't have any snow. I thought this was supposed to be a nice easy game on level 10. I'm in control. I'm in control. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I reckon I can get away with it. I reckon we can convince people I'm in control. What's I going to do in Mist City? Oh yeah, one of these buildings. Royal Society. Then we can get Democratic Legacy back in, because these cities are now that I don't have the trade route stuff coming in, they are sinking into the ground. Run. Run away. Famous last words. I am in control of the nukes as they fly in, yes. Speaking of Manhattan Project, here we go. How much nuke have I got 3. I didn't actually see how much uranium I had. Where is uranium? Give me lots of uranium. 13 results. That's reassuring. Nope. 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 Yes. Oh. More yes. Yes. Nope. Yes, soon. Nope. 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 That's plenty. That's plenty uranium. Yeah. We might even send some nukes out here if we're lucky. When it comes to nukes, we're always lucky. That's thing to remember. I'm no longer in control of Kamasi. Boo! It's too many AI. We need to get rid of some. Who took Estadio? I don't know. Let's find out. Whose music is this? Ethiopia. Strange. Right. Turns loading. We've confused it by doing something on the same turn. Oh, tank. Oh, my man-at-arms actually survived an attack from a tank. That just shows you how tough my troops are. That's brilliant. Greece took it. The original Olympic person took it. Dear oh dear. Forgotten about World's Fair. I'm winning World's Fair. I wasn't worried because it's just great people points and we've been generating quite a few. So yeah, we're more than double the next person. It's okay. We're doing alright on that one. That's fine. There's Democratic Legacy back in, which is good. Let's get that in. And let's get Containment in quickly. Because we've got more city-states to take over with our 3 envoys. Kamasi, we'll take you back. Mexico City, we'll take you back. Should put 2 into you. There you go. Done. British Yang thinks Ethiopian music is weird. It was just a bit unexpected. That's what it was. Bit unexpected. Greece builds new stadium for major project. Yeah, that seems to be a little bit of what's happening right now. Hopefully it won't negatively impact us too much. Oh, come on. Why is... Okay, the cultist is... Cultist gotta die. Cultist has gotta die. Sorry. Sorry, but you gotta die. And now, we need to try and flatten Bordeaux as quickly as we can, because we need to get to Japan here, because they are... That was Paris. Why did I bomb Paris? I don't know why I bombed Paris. Whoopsie. Ursa casually sending his bombers once again somewhere totally random, because he doesn't know how to work a map. The Parisians deserved it. I'm not sure they did. Not in this instance. Not this time. Maybe. Oh dear. What is wrong? How do I know what music is playing if it's not coming from a game? It's because I've got a Spotify list on in the background, so I just have a look and see what's playing. Got multiple screens. I'm a tech wizard. Ah! Look, I've even got transitions now. I can talk like this. Ah! Oh, how far I've come. How far I've come. Yuki is such a bad spy that she started a war. She got captured by Poland, but known conditions gave her back, so I started a war to save her. It sounds like you started the war there. No, Oh, Pingala's dead. Pingala's gone. Goodbye, Pingala. F in chat. F in chat for Pingala. Pingala's been neutralized heavily. Is gone. Bam. Having too much fun. It's becoming a regular thing. Maybe. We'll stream more. We'll be streaming more. I do like my regular content. I won't lie. Bam. This is the cultist killing tank. This is what they do. Nothing but cultist death. And hopefully this should be Bordeaux this turn. Hoping. Yep, we'll just do one for luck. And Bordeaux's mine. Bordeaux is mine. Wabam. Let's keep it. Let's throw a governor in. Amani will do. Get those walls up. And now we can send my units towards Japan to try and stop them here, because they are getting worryingly close to space. Actually, a few people are. Canada doesn't have nanotech. France does. So maybe we're actually going to have to continue bombing and killing France. Maybe this is a thing. Maybe this is what we need to do. Let's keep on bombing Paris. Although my spy is in Paris. Maybe we'll go down to Marseille. Or Nantes. We'll work it out. Maybe everyone's got to die. Maybe they've all got to go, you know? Oh dear. Total cultist death. Yeah, it's just the one tank. All it does, its only job in this game is just to destroy cultists by driving them over. He would have loved turn 130, it's true. Japan's on Mars. Japan has caught up with me. That's not good. Shush, they are listening. Greece, I don't like you saying things like that. That worries me. Don't say things like that. So Operation Ivy is now available to us, which I'm going to run Rotterdam into. I can pillage the spaceport in Paris. Yep, I could do that. That's absolutely fair. Unless I take it, you know, maybe if I'm going to take it, it's not so important. World enters atomic era. Okay, new era now. So Sky and Stars might be handy here. From memory. Nope, we're one before. I thought we were further along than we are. Okay. So we're going to go Heartbeat of Steam again for the extra production from our campuses. I could go for more tourism. We're on 376. Like, I could, in theory, pivot and win a pretty easy tourism victory here if I wanted to. But we won't. We're going to keep going. Oh, Bodyguard of Lies. Let's just send loads of bodyguards out. Come on, let's send loads of spies. I so rarely use spies. Let's just do the spies. Let's just get them done. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. I could build them in this city. They would take forever to build, so I'm not going to bother. I'm going to give them a capital. Spy versus spy versus spy. Hello, Clint. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. You find me at a time when I'm absolutely not about to press the Operation Ivy button. Not gonna do that. I'm glad that you were here to see that that is not happening. So, Thank you. Thank you for being here for that. Good to see. Got mad with power, that boy. He's got mad with power. I want to take Samarkand from Greece because they're being annoying. Buy/build a giant death robot to support your war efforts. I could. Or I could do something else. We'll see. We'll see which way wins. First of all, we'll just quickly fry the defenses of this city. Oh, my helicopter can actually almost reach already. That's pretty cool. So you're going to go to this town. Go to this one. And pursuit. There you go. Win that next turn. Send my builder in for visibility. Yep, that's what builders are for. Start taking Marseille. Our bombers might have a slight penalty here for aluminium. They might have a slight penalty for aluminium, but we shall see. It's like 4 pages of text here. Digital democracy doesn't help. Wars of religion. Come on. Show me. Am I going to get... Nope. There's no aluminium penalty at the moment. There will be soon. We saw nothing. There you go. You know the official line. Well done. Well done. Our cultist killing tank continues. Bordeaux needs a unit thinking about it. There you go. Let's see. That's my second source of uranium. I had a third source. It's going to go over to this one. Oh yeah, my builder's on the way. It's fine. Man at Arms just chilling. Yeah, he's just chilling. There's a lot of units just chilling, I'll be honest with you. I got industrialized and now can start making tech factories. Japan is about to get magnificent. Japan, as soon as you hit industrialization, is one of the finest things in Civ. It's up there with Germany hitting industrialization. Always good fun. Lacto-free drink ad blames chat. I'm not entirely sure I get what you mean there. Thoughts on Russia as a Civ? I love playing Russia as a Civ. Yeah, absolutely. Really, really good fun. Huge work ethic potential. Huge feed the world potential. I haven't played them in ages. I miss Russia back when the Lava had writer, artist, and musician boost from just building it rather than putting it into the sort of the buildings aspect. That was a bit like, man, that's a nerf. Probably a sensible nerf, but a nerf nonetheless. But they're very good fun to play. There's World's Fair. Yay! 100 great people points. That means we can get Paxton. Korea may go. Von Braun is the one we really want here. Keep an eye out for Von Braun. Hopefully Rome won't pick them up. What's Rome's economy like? They've got faith and gold. They could pick Von Braun up here if we're not careful. It's fine. We'll keep an eye out. Ravenna. Oh, wow. That is a trade route and a half. How much has this city got? 237 production. It's not my finest work. Pretty good. We've done better. There's the city of Nantes. Fortunately, the oil which I wanted was in the city next over, but never mind. Now we can attack Marseille. Should take that in a couple of turns, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Global warming is done, or mitigated, I should say. And we can now do Master Plan. Locked in Atomic Era. Every turn I earn 3% of my gold in treasury income. Whenever an offensive spy mission is successful, you gain half of the science, culture, and gold and faith of the city that you targeted that turn. It's mainly the 3% of gold. That's really fun. So we're going to pick that up. Master plan. Let's just quickly have a little boogie. So at the moment we're getting 110. So if I can build up to about 30,000 gold in my treasury, we should be close to getting that full benefit, which is really cool. 1, 2, 3. Johannesburg. Now I've got 15% production from Kilwa across all my buildings and districts and the like. Right. Now we can go and spy, and I'm going to send them all to Tokyo. All to Tokyo. Whose music is this? Germany. Germany's music is cool. I like Germany's music. Right, next turn, we should have a little gift for Japan. Fingers crossed. I just got a makeup ad on the TV and Adobe on my phone. Oh no. That's the full range there, isn't it? Russian Railway achievement is an absolute pain. Getting that was like, oh, faff. Major faffery. Major faffery. Not my finest work. Oh, you've seen 600-700 production cities. Goodbye Tokyo. Yeah. We're gonna do something fun. Are there any? Oh, do you see it? Chat, do you see it? Do you see what I see? If I just leave this here for a second, do you see what I see? It is epic music. Poundmaker and Coupe's music is not the worst, Clint. You're being mean. I know you don't like Coupe, but that music is... that's good. And then... oh, Cree is good as well. It's got a vibe. It's got a vibe. Did you see it? Do you see why this is really exciting as a view? I zoom in a little bit more. Did you see it yet? 3 city, 1 thermo. There you go. There you go. Hang on, what's the best? Let's have that little symbol. Triple kill. Right, we are digital democracy. We'll vote on that and see if we can get this one through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 votes. Tourism from heroic relics, why not? 2 points for Greece. Don't think they're going to win. No, they're going to be close, but they're not going to win. World Games! World Games time! Right, we can finally do the whole Olympics thing. That's just exciting. Aha, another flood. Another flood mitigated as well. Hello, nice to catch the lovely rest of your stream. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. Thank you for joining the stream. Pleasure having you here. Right. World Games. We have quite a lot of stadiums and aquatic centres and whatever, but not enough to be winning this. So we need more. We need more. As Rotterdam fills that up, we're going to go around and see if anywhere needs like a stadium or something like that. We should have quite a few. I'd expect. Yep. There's an aquatic centre that can get built there. There's a stadium that can get built there. There is a stadium that can get built there. So already we're working more, like way more points than we were before. And we're now going to... oh, Von Braun. Oh, I just spent so much. That's the way. We will go now for train athletes after we've done a lot of this stuff. I'm going to just go everyone onto train athletes now. Like so. Let's see how many athletes one nation can make. Huh? It's Olympics time. We're going to have the biggest swimming pool. It's going to be great. Right. I need visibility in this area. Oh, I know what I can do. There you go. Visibility. Done. Right. Marseille will fall. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's like that bit in the open ceremony where there was just that metal band with all of the headless women in the windows of the palace. It's like that. It's gone crazy. We're just bombing now. I'm going to bring you to there. There you go. Huzzah, victory, hurrah. Do we get points for building the stadiums? They get points every turn. You just maintain stadiums and aquatic centres, and they give you the points as you go. Just fun. It's very fun. Okay, Paxton gives extra amenities. We're going to do this over in my Rotterdam city. And what projects can I do? I could start siphoning funds, but we're going to get some sources first. We've got a lot of spies over to Tokyo. A lot of spies. Personally, I haven't enjoyed most of the theme so far. Yeah, no, I thought the opening ceremony, it was certainly unique, but you want to see something a little different. I can see what they were trying to do. Just logistically, the process of filming that entire thing is mad. Putting everything on the river like that, having everything moving, trying not to make Serena Williams fall into the Seine as she gets rocked about by a rocky boat. If anything, I don't know if this is accurate or not, but it looked like in the opening ceremony, the Seine got really bumpy in the athletes' parade. Is that because the tide was turning? Like they did it as the tide came up and then went down? Is the Seine tidal? The only reason I say that is because I remember when I used to live in London, it felt like the Thames, when the tide turned, it got really bumpy. But I don't actually know if the Seine is tidal, to be fair. Is Paris too far inland? I don't know anything about the Seine. I don't know anything about France, really. So, who knows? Who really knows? Maybe someone in chat can tell me. The Queen dropping out of the helicopter with Bond will always be epic. That will always be the best. Oh no! Japan is hitting me with the power of anime. Japan is coming at me with anime, everyone. They have giant death robots. Right, now, the thing to keep an eye out for giant death robots, two things to keep an eye out for giant death robots is, number one, does the AI have uranium? If they do, bad news. If they don't, then they're going to take a massive penalty, because they like to spam out giant death robots. Second one, is there an orange shield? If there is an orange shield around the giant death robot, then it means it has anti-air. If it does not have an anti-air shield, it means a jet fighter can pretty much decimate it. Now, oh yeah, okay, right, it's quite strong. It is quite strong. I have some units that will stand up to it fairly well. Or not. Okay, maybe we just ignore that. Maybe we pray that the giant death robot leaves us alone for a little bit. It's probably going to just bombard us with stuff. Oh dear. Okay. We're just going to bypass. But giant death robot, it's a lie. It's not real. It can't hurt us. It doesn't exist. I think that'll be a win. Yeah, Marseille's gone. Marseille is ours. I say. Marseille is ours. Oh, so close. So close. Okay. Wait, I think I'm just chucking everything now at my one city. I'm going full commit on this. Should be fine. Oh, who stole my trade route? This tank. Okay, right. There's a whole line of trade routes here. This is not good. I'm going to need to fight back with actual troops here. This isn't good. This isn't good. Oh, no. Put some stuff around to try and distract. If you ignore it, then it will go away. Absolutely. It's like everything in life. All problems are best avoided. Don't give them air. Just ignore it. Ignore everything. It's fine. Oh, Van Braun. We actually got the faith on Van Braun. Right, I don't need a lot of this. Science Foundations Containment. We're actually going to get cryptography and Machiavellianism so that our spies pop off. What we want to do is full spy work against Tokyo. Actually, no, Tokyo is not the place to be right now. Abort. I changed my mind. Changed my mind. Let's go to Okayama. You are counter-spying and apparently doing very well. You also go to Okayama, please. It says that it's 0 turns to get there. That's mad. The Homer Simpson approach to danger is an accurate and fair one. It's very good. It's very sensible at all times. Hello to everybody watching, by the way, that's tuning in for the normal 8 o'clock Ursa video. I hope you're all well. It's me. It's Ursa. I'm live. Haha! You don't get a video today. Tomorrow you will. Tomorrow we're back on regular videos. Ooh, a jet bomber. Nice. I haven't actually looked at the tech tree yet. Have we haven't unlocked what we want. I think it's going to be there. It's going to be there. We want to get this unlocked as soon as we can. How is Japan, by the way, not unlocked? Oh, they have. Japan has unlocked smart materials. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, no. And Pericles has unlocked it as well. The AI is rapidly winning. Really rapidly winning. Diplomacy as well. If Pericles gets any more points, they've won. So we need to be careful. In fact, actually, I need to build Statue of Liberty. Really, really badly. We'll keep an eye on that one. Is Statue of Liberty being built? This could be bad news. Bad news bears. No. So you're going to have to build it for me, please. 9 turns. All of my traders are being pillaged now. This is annoying. You're dead. Canada is just settling around me. I love that. I kind of wanted to see them do that. Really wanted to see them do that. That would be really fun. We're going to get smart materials first. Get that project ticking. I've got the rush on that, which is good. Okay, now they have the shield around the giant death robot. That thing is almost indestructible now. It's not getting killed anytime soon. Yeah, my trade convoy is... there's a lot of stuff that's going to get pillaged very soon. Some of these internal routes are pretty good. Look at that. 8 food, 9 production. Which is better than a democracy route. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thermo nuke. Yep. Can we, chat, can we all salute in chat, please? Please. Can we all salute? Da da da! Oh yeah. Oh, it's a beautiful sight. That is the sight of get out of space. Get out of space. Bam. Tokyo, Shizuoka, Gifu, all gone. And a lot of their other cities within 2 tiles of each other. Okayama? This city does have a spaceport. Okay, we need to keep an eye on that one. But it looks like Scotland, no, Greece might pillage it. Greece are at war. No, you're not. You're allied to them. You're not going to pillage it at all. You're going to do the opposite of pillage. Dear oh dear. Gain sources then. We'll get you to gain sources. And I'll get you... What did that poor mountain ever do to me? Look. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. How's my athletes going, by the way? Oh my lord, look at that. I'm like the US athletics team. 99933, and I've got 315 athletes already going to this. I'm going to be the only one to send athletes to everything. It's just me. It's just me. It's just the Ursa national team. That's it. All we're going to be able to do. That is brilliant. Oh dear. Everyone to Okayama. Everyone to Okayama. And then Von Braun, 100% production towards space race projects. We've got Von Braun and Stephanie. So that's pretty cool. Really want to bomb something. There you go. That'll do. That's the bomb that will do. So we're going to trigger an emergency for doing all that, by the way. I am aware of that. It does suck. But, you know, we're winning the Olympics, so who cares if we nuke people, you know? That's fine.
New donation from Strictly through 10 Huzzah.
Absolutely.
Long time viewer here.
Remember, I fell for
work,
completing
please.
Statue of Liberty. Yeah. That's a great point. That is a great point. Where is Eiffel? Thank you so much for the coffee donation. That's incredibly kind. Strictly true. Huzzah! Long-time viewer here. Keep up the good work, please. Of course I will. Thank you for the donation. Massively appreciated. Coffee really does help to keep the channel going, so thank you very much. Really appreciate it. It's so good that I didn't even notice that all of this is on fire. Hey, we mitigated another flood. Look at that. Everything's coming up, Ursa. Apart from the fire. Ignore the fire. That's not coming up, Ursa, at all. That's the opposite. Smart materials. Where are you? Where are you? Exoplanet. 2 turns to do that one. I think not. There's the exoplanet. It's done. And we just need off-world mission now. And then we're good. Then we're good. Then we're rosy. Right. Where is a city that's got an encampment in it that's cool? There's a machine gun army. Now my cities actually have a bit of decent range strength. They didn't before. They've forgotten to do this. There you go. There you go. Look, they're fighting back now. They've actually got strength. Apart from against death robots. Against giant Jeff robots, there's nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing I can do. Jeff and his giant death robot. Or a death robot with a hearing aid. One of the two. More athletes. That city's rebelling. I don't care. Make athletes for me. Bam. Defending our coasts a little bit better now, which is cool. That's awesome. Spy. Tech boost. Thank you. Goodness me, everyone has been so lovely this stream. Genuinely have. So thank you again. Is this difficulty 13 or something lower? This is difficulty 10. So this is a nice easy difficulty. Transcendent. This is 2 levels above deity. So quite easy. We're playing on stream. Wanted to have a nice chill game. It's only 2 levels above deity. Oh! Oh! Greece has a fully powered death robot as well. Who is Greece actually at war with? Apart from me. Because... Oh no, they're not at war with me anymore. They are at war with France though. We might see Paris fall to a death robot, but not mine. Which is always entertaining. Let's have a look at this. Tokugawa is now going to space. And I think I see the space port. I'm trying to kill it with a spy. We'll see if it works. Apache choppers. Yep, you saw that right. We are playing with Steel and Thunder, one of the many mods that improves every Civ, gives everything a different one. And that is the a unique unit for America. If Paris falls, are the games over? No, we moved them forcibly to Perkinsdy, and the fires here. It's just what happens. People are just still trying to... Yeah, people keep trying to siphon funds from this city. You gotta stop it. You gotta stop it. I'm killing. Killing left, right, and centre. Look at this. I've got 3 spies already. German and Australian. What are you doing here? Come on. Don't be like that. Ah. Spaceport pillaged. Done. Nice. Sources. Active. Go on. Blow everything up. Breach the dam. We're gonna do everything here. Everything we can. There's another thermonuclear device. Oh. You want to blow up Colosseum?
New donation from Brad Bickley 10.
I'm probably going
Thanks
to
for the live
accidentally
stream
blow up
today.
a Greek
It's
unit
been
here.
great.
This is the only problem, because Greece has units everywhere. There's a good risk. Oh, thank you so much, Brad Bickley. That is very kind of you. Donation on coffee. Very, very kind. Thanks for the live stream today. It's been great. Oh, very sweet. You're welcome. I've really enjoyed this live stream. I've enjoyed both days, to be fair. They've been a lot of fun. I hope that they have been fun to watch. Okay. To be honest, I think we're kind of now at the point where we can just sort of sit back with our units. Do a little bit of destruction. I can use a bombard and a submarine. That feels fine. Oh, the cities can blow up boats now, amazingly. This man just hates anime. I know I do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at Tokugawa's yields, though. They are still absolutely ridiculous. 400 science per turn. It's just trade route yield at this point. Do I plan more streams in the future? I do. Some fun ideas, I think. I've got some really fun ideas. Should be fun. Should have some good fun stuff. That was a huge firework. It was indeed. Really gone to town on this display. You guys ever see that video of fireworks in San Diego that all went off at the same time? I think I have seen that, you know. I think I actually did see that. No, I just heard rock bands going off in my ears. Oh, don't be that point of the game. Like every turn, it's just like a ton of rock bands going off. Over and over and over and over. Yeah, no, I've got some fun ideas for streams, I think. I'll see what the next couple of months give, but Should be fine. Oh, we're up to off-world mission. We're finally up to off-world mission. That's really cool. That's good. 108 strength King Arthur as well. Look at that. Yes. Yes. That's lovely. Where's King Arthur gone? Where did I even do King Arthur? Oh, over here. Make your way to the front line. If I take Paris for King Arthur, do I get bonus points? Sleepy just casually killing us off on a wire there. Ah, dear. Kill the tank. Kill the tank. Kill the tank. I can't even... The thing is, I can't actually attack Paris because Greece has a death robot next to it. That's the funny thing. I can't actually get close to it. My spies arrived and it's like, why is everything on fire? And I'm like, don't worry about it. Oh, I can't actually gain sources because there's no sources because it's on fire. That's a shame, isn't it? Telecommunications secrets. Oh no! An agent was captured! Boo! Boo, hiss. Boo! Boo-earns. That's what they're saying. Boo-earns. I still got containment in? No, don't. Sod it. Envoys I'll probably do something. How am my athletics doing at the moment? 1,233. That's a lot of athletes. Sending all of the athletes to the games. It's just going to be us. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Man, today I am bombing all over the place just totally accidentally. I'm just like, whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie, was that me? Oh dear. It happened again. No, I didn't take it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ignore the death. It's got nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Can anyone tell me why there are little white dots on Ursa's units? It is a mod that I use that tells me white means that the unit is in range of a great general that is effective on it. So it means that it is getting +1 movement and +5 combat strength. And other dots mean different things like greens and... I'll see. I think green is the one that means the unit was made in an airport. So it's getting bonus experience. And you've got other ones mean... Oh yeah, it got bombed. The helicopter got bombed by a bomber. That's pretty bad. Like there was a barracks in the city, armories, stuff like that. A lot of them aren't really very useful, to be honest. But the white is really useful because white means that a great general is powering it up. So that's cool. What is the mod name? What is the mod name? Go to Discord. Dear, I'll find it out for you because I'm in a nice mood. I'm in a nice mood. Which one is it? Better unit flags. It's in better unit flags. I think that's the one. It also highlights unit flags when, like, you're at war. It gives them this little red tinge. Like, these are troops that are hostile to me. It does a bunch of cool things. It's cool. It's a cool mod. I like it. Off-world mission, right. Okay, so in the time it took us to get off-world mission, you can see Tokugawa stopped something stopped them in their tracks. I don't know what it was. 3 out of 25 light years. That's not enough light years. That's not enough light years at all. So we are now going to terrestrial. Any city that is now capable of building a spaceport. It's going to do this. We've got a load of athletes. Athletes are happening. Do I have enough power in this city? I actually do. Bam. There's the terrestrial aid station. Fine. Probably won't get a rush from doing that, but never mind. Dun 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 dun. And every single city that has a spaceport, because I'm on 400% boost, should be able to one turn. That's my hope anyway. Including maybe Bordeaux? No, Bordeaux didn't have a spaceport. What about Marseille? Marseille can only 3-turn it. Oh, I apologize. I exaggerated fully. The city's kind of broken though, so you can kind of see that one. No! Another spy's gone. You know what? Shift enter. Shift enter, the end game is here. What PC do I have? I would have to look it up, but it's a complicated PC. It's actually like 3 years out of date now. It was very, very fast 3 years ago. I'm probably going to have to upgrade it for Civ 7, so hold the line on that one. We've got a big upgrade coming, I'm sure. Is there a risk of you actually running out of power with these resources? Yes and no. I'm balanced on coal, but I've got 43 in the tank. The game should run out before it gets to that point, so we should be fine. I think Ursa might be about to win. What gives that away? Yes, it is old. He needs Clint. Clint, your answer to everything seems to be buy new kit. I respect that. But that's really funny. Oh, my lord, another YouTube donation. Thank you so much. Christopher. I can't see the full name. What's that? Christopher Powell. I can see Christopher Powell. I apologize for not being able to see more. Should play Teddy Roosevelt on a Sid Meier difficulty with an arboreal map. Loads of fun. I would love to. I actually would love to. That would be really fun. I dread to think what's going to be. That was one project, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spaces in the same turn. Oh, 6. Hey, Pericles is actually doing the 4th project as well, so we're doing this right in time. We couldn't have waited any longer. To be honest with you, this game, I got stuck into some crazy war at the beginning of the game of Yongle. I didn't need to do that. I could have easily, with 10 or 11 cities, gone and done everything I wanted, so it's really cool. Oh, thank you, Clint. Clint remembers what I've got. There you go, 5900X with the 3080 Ti. That sounds about right. Thank you. You remember more about my PC than I do. I don't know. Need to get a new PC myself. If only wages weren't rubbish. Maybe in a few decades. Yep. When I first, my first PC I got was, that was tight. Yeah, I remember that. PCs are expensive. I think actually I got my first PC, the one I'm using right now, round about the COVID crunch on graphics cards and stuff like that. Do you remember when all the cryptocurrencies were stealing them all? So the 3080 Ti was actually developed so that you couldn't use it for Bitcoin mining. And it was still ridiculously expensive, and I had to like upgrade, and it was a whole thing. Oh yeah, that was right, because I was going to get the card below it because it was more cost effective, and then it ran out. So I had to upgrade and give the company like another 300 quid on top of the inordinate amount that I'd already spent. That's another 6 projects, by the way. Another 6 projects. You can see I'm now consuming 33 coal for power. Okay. You know what? I think you might be right. I actually don't know if I've got enough coal. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Brazil's got our back. Brazil's got our back. It's fine. Brazil's got our back. It's fine. End of last stream, I didn't think you'd win. Glad I was wrong. You gotta believe in Ursa. Ursa's got your back. Ursa's always got your back on this sort of stuff. Turn 140 is pretty bad for online speed. but we threw ourselves into a huge crab bucket war. If you don't know what a crab bucket is, it's a bucket full of crabs, and they could just climb out at any point if they weren't dragging each other down. I just got stuck fighting China. It was good fun. The grinder Thor. the grinder for. It was really funny, but I enjoyed it. That's the main thing. I enjoyed it, and in the end we did take over China's land. So Yonglei did perish. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Coal-powered space victory. Huzzah! Does Ursa believe in Ursa? I don't know. Does Ursa believe in Ursa? Yeah. I think Ursa believes in Ursa. Ursa's pretty chill. Apparently, according to last stream, Ursa actually believes in Jason Statham. Which I thought was a bit positive. I'll take that. Oh dear. We got to space with coal in 1816 space steampunk style. Yeah. There's a lot of coal being burnt. At this stage, it is an entirely coal-based economy. It's tragic for the environment. It's bad. Bless Orion. Oh dear. Can we get a huzzah in chat, please? Can we get a huzzah in chat? We've done it. Sean Bean's happy. Sean Bean's happy. Finally, Sean Bean will accept us. Oh, we did it. We took over. We are the science victors. Huzzah! Marcus Aurelius. Why is it always Marcus Aurelius? Why? Why? I don't know. Look at all these huzzahs. Oh, you're all here. So many names I know. Goodness me. Yes, I've been falling asleep to your videos for more than a year now. I never caught you live before. Hey, you can't catch me live if you're asleep. Alright? Go back to sleep. Go back to bed. What other games do you play? There's this amazing game called Civ 6. Sometimes I play that. Sometimes I play Civilization 6. Sometimes I play Sid Meier's Civ 6. There's a whole repertoire of games that I play. I get to play so much on this channel. It's crazy. To be fair, sometimes I play Millennia, sometimes I play Paradox games, and off stream I play a lot of cool stuff, so I do get a bit of variety. Didn't Sean Bean die during this game? He was actually in the nuke blast, yeah. Alright, let's have a look at some graphs. Buildings constructed. Not a lot. Cities captured, quite a few. Cities founded, very few. I took my, I had a really powerful settler city. I could have settled 20 cities. I didn't. And there were islands for me to go and settle. That would have been a really good way of doing this. I could have stayed entirely peaceful and I would have done really well this game, but we did not. Districts constructed, very good. Great people earned, very good. Combats, I wasn't the highest in combat. France was. Typical France. Deary dee, my culture was good at the end. My science was really good eventually, but it took me till turn 110 to take over on science. That's pretty crazy. Score, we were winning on 105. That's pretty cool. I don't mind that at all. Religions founded. Good. The last religion got picked up on turn 100. Fine. Mad. Units killed? A lot. Units lost. Oh! Over 10 units. That's bad. That's really bad. Wonders constructed. 6. 6 wonders constructed. And I want to go back into the game briefly just to have the roller coaster of all of these space stations. How much coal am I burning per turn? 41 per turn. 41 per turn. That is crazy levels. 216 carbon last. That is atrocious. Oh dear, oh dear. 25 light years, traveling 21 per turn. That is excessive light speed. My goodness. Wow. Yeah, 10 units killed is bad for Ursa. I don't like that. That's mad. That's absolutely mad. Will this be edited into a video? No, probably not. But I do intend to edit a lot of my videos from live streams into videos eventually. You see a lot of YouTubers do that, a lot of streamers do that. They put them into videos, but it takes a lot of time because it's not just like editing the blanks. You have to work out when I'm talking to chat and take that out, and you have to get a good script, and it takes more editing. So Eventually, we'll get around to that. It's a bit more difficult. But the live stream VOD of this will be up, so you can watch this live stream back if you want to. That's fine. Organisers announce early closing ceremony for games. No reason given. No reason at all. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. We sent settlers into space in the Enterprise. The steam-powered Enterprise. Imagine the Enterprise with a lot more smoke. That's what we did. That's what we did. Oh, dear. Was the skip of the Diplo quarter on purpose? Did I not build the Diplo quarter? Yes. That was a deliberate ploy. That is 4D chess. That is Ursa showing you the meta. Shh, don't tell anyone. Look, I won. I won, alright? It's fine. It's fine. Actually, that Diplo quarter, I'm just looking at this, would have been worth about 50 gold per turn. Look, the advanced Dutch Diplo quarter strat, no Diplo quarter strat, that's exactly what I did. Yes, never doubt Ursa. Ursa is always correct. Ursa knows what I have done. What I have done is I have condensed all of my brains, all of chat's brain, all of the complex comments that I get on every single one of my videos, all of the CPL multiplayer strats. I've got it all condensed into one, and this is the perfect gameplay that you get. Look, I freestyle, alright? I freestyle. I am, I think, one of the best Civ 6 players at utterly making it up as you go on single player. I have never said that I'm efficient. I play everywhere. I just do whatever. I go crazy. Imagine winning on difficulty 10 with no Diplo quarter and I can barely scrape by on deity. Maybe it's the Diplo quarter. The reason I don't build Diplo quarter sometimes is in games that I'm struggling on population, because you just don't have enough districts, but I should build it more. It is a genuinely good building. I don't build the government plaza a lot, to be fair, as well, and that's a really good district as well, so don't listen to whatever I do. It's fine. Diplo feels like it wouldn't fit thematically into this game? Yeah, probably. I agree. I didn't use Eiffel. Yes. So, as we all know, like skipping the Diplo quarter, the ultimate in 4D chess moves, getting Eiffel and then not using him is the efficient play. Yes. That's how to play Civ 6. If that isn't like a picture, a bad picture, I don't know what it is. I make it up. Clint's got it. I make it up, alright? I don't know. Which Civ leader are we playing today? It's Guts. We're done for today. Oh dear. Let me build the statue of the TK 9 turns. Eiffel stood there staring into space, yeah. When I play multiplayer / AI hybrid lobbies, I unexpectedly have more continent than on single player AI preserves in Vietnam. I've got no idea, I'm sorry. No idea what you mean. Don't know what your question's referring to, I apologise. And to confuse the enemy, we renamed the city, but didn't. Yep. That's it. Personally, my favourite move is walking right past the tribal village. What tribal village? I walked past tribal village? Do you mean in this game? I mean, I've done that a lot, don't get me wrong. Did I miss a tribal village? There are still 6 tribal villages on this map. Erica, I know, I'm useless. Ignore me. Dear, oh dear. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I have been Etheran. I am going to go and lie down. I haven't had dinner yet. It is now 8:30. I am very hungry. So I'm going to go and find some food. Preferably some crisps. It has been a pleasure. Thank you so much for joining me live. The VOD will be up. Remember, if you don't mind subscribing to the channel, that would make me massively happy. Come along to Discord. All the mods are there. Save file for this game is there. Blah, 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 all that stuff. Thank you so much, everyone. Good night.